the 69 from the deuce, the 4 the 69 from the deuce, the 4 the 69. That's what I'm feeling right now. Certified out of 10. I got things to do today. I got things to do today. I got teams. I gotta make calls as well. I'm gonna do that like post 4 o'clock though, like 4 to 5. Water hit. Let's get started. Game 2. Game 1 was nice. We put the points on dominance. We'll keep that going.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets.
See, I thought he was going to pull that.
Evan Mobley is out there with money. Then there's Parker. Then there's English. And it's
I should have checked
and it's a 2-guard.
just to be sure that our defense is still the same. We got to calm down with the steals. A foul that early first 15 seconds. We've never had anybody on our team foul out before. And our goal is to keep that going.
Parker passes to English.
What's up, Mark? Great coffee.
Down low, here's Jimenez.
I knew it. Jumping to be loose, all right. As some time passed, it turns out that they're interviewing 2 other people for the exact same position, which was like, yikes.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball.
I know, and high-key doesn't make sense for up and just be open, and then for only one guy to interview for it, and I get that, right? But if we're comparing resumes, honestly, mine is kind of lacking. But the interview, I feel like, went well. I was authentic in my answers. The guy who was interviewing me spent a lot more time talking than I did, though. And I don't know if it's just, I think that's just who I am as a person. Oh my gosh. Also, Fish, thank you for the 3 streak. So I came prepared with like 20 questions, and they're all on my phone, but I never pulled out my phone during the interview. I just kind of memorized them. We talked about it. I know like 2 of you guys already work there. Oddly enough, their whole company was meeting up at that coffee shop. Well, whole company meaning like, I guess the main guys are working that day. So I met some people. They're meeting in a whole other room, and I wasn't about to go in there. That would have been too forward. But you know how I'll include y'all?
It's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Getting the convo groove? What do you mean?
To the wing on the left.
Like to where it felt like a conversation rather than asking questions, going back and forth. We had moments like spurts where it was like that. The other times I would, the flow soon became, I'd ask him a question, and then he'd spend like 4 or 5 minutes describing or giving me my answer to it.
From deep.
So I mean, it was cool.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
One of the things I was pushing out, like I was looking for some consistency, and he was like, well, it's how this work. Oh, I don't know why I jumped. All right, he's trying to go crazy. He just seemed like a serious person. Like, he smiled every now and then, which was fine. But same thing with me. Like, I can be looked at as serious. So it was literally just a fine interview. It's one of the positions you kind of got to hop in, experience it, and then you'll get better and better.
Montreal shooting their first free throws tonight. The first
no, but I can tell like that was just his personality rather than like he was doing this because he had to type thing.
First one falls.
Interview in total went for like an hour. And internally I wanted to just go like an hour.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
So nothing was really broken there.
Here's Charlotte now. 3-point lead.
There's no way.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. From downtown.
I got to stay on him the entire time, no matter what. Because he's starting to turn up this game.
Love how they're using him.
And it's kind of on me for giving him too much space.
I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And first time out of the game call from Montreal.
It's always an adjustment playing defense on him, though. He's somebody you can't let breathe at all.
Jimenez has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point land tonight.
Ain't missed a 3 yet. That's a wild alley to throw.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Montreal. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he
but it just went well. He also said at the end that I was the best dressed person that he interviewed.
We don't want him getting easy buckets or deep
which is good.
That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how
that's one of them small things. I spent forever trying to get outfits together.
And Allie, thanks so much.
I went to the store yesterday, and I bought like the hair care products. I bought a belt. Was gonna buy a shirt, but then my bank account was like, "Hey, bro, chill out." So I listened to it and didn't buy the shirt. So I got on blue suit pants and then this black shirt that you see me having on right now. It was a fit, and then brown shoes as well. You know, I'm only a black Nike type of guy.
Charlotte leading by 6. Charlotte moving it around. Out to Smith.
Surprised he passed out.
Pass to Mobley.
Ooh.
Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then
That's so stupid. Don't even sell discs to me.
on the roll.
I mean, it could be a collectible in time.
Here's Big Daddy.
So it's a 2 pi r squared. Is that the question?
Rebounded by Charlotte.
No.
Yeah, that's got to be
No, it's not.
frustrating for him. He'll
No,
usually
that wasn't
convert
my answer. That was a genuine question. Because it's hard for me to read sometimes.
Pass to Jimenez.
Dude, he's just making everything.
Play by English to set it up.
He's on 4 for
English has
4.
got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, great ball over there.
Here's Big Daddy, covered by Parker.
Well, you go 4,
Center more than making up
4,
for it with some
5,
serious hops.
R2,
Smith
H.
outside.
There's a better way to put that in order.
Pass to Jimenez.
Ain't you finally got a
It's
block.
deflected.
L.
Here's Goose.
Oh, you mean like what's the
Scoring in
formula
this
for?
one.
Ah,
Nelson
well
with a
dang, he got me
screen on
there.
Mobley.
He answered before I did. I thought you just wanted me to multiply it. You should have.
Lets it fly. And the
I needed
jumper
more words in the question.
Big Daddy's got 6.
Because I don't know what my answer would have been. Could it have been that? Yeah, could have. That's not a foul. I got to challenge that. Because if Gilbert gets 2 fouls, that puts us in a weird position.
That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
2 R squared. Let's apply our H.
We've seen
Brother, what?
replay reviews so effectively, and
I was like, ain't that the
coaches by being
plus?
human. A challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case,
That's not a foul. Oh my gosh.
to make on the floor.
Remember for right circle cone, isn't like 1/3.
Really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about
Looks like the cylinder formula, but just 1/3.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right
Oh,
there
okay.
to make sure he wasn't going to
So
get
Pyro
flushed
squared.
on or Instagram.
He's there of a circle.
Montreal calls timeout.
So times H times 1/3. I don't know how I remember that one. That one was
And
a
the Hornets making
deep
a change
one.
here.
IRL. Is that supposed to be the H? Plus pi. Man, y'all, you in this adding stuff.
And he knocks down the first one.
This is the area of a circle plus. So that's the cylinder formula? Shoot.
And that one goes
Yeah,
in.
I
Two
have
from
that
the
one.
line that time.
He's
How many
a
points does he
big
have right
guy
now? He
with
has like
a
16.
soft stroke from the charity stripe.
That
You
is a
love to
problem.
see that.
The Big Daddy pass
And he
to
got a
Nelson.
steal.
Parker surveying the floor. Pass to Jimenez.
Dude, oh my
Fires from
gosh,
the
he's
top.
not missing.
Takes it. What range from outside. Wow.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Montreal trails by 11. They set the screen. Puts up a deep 3.
But Slunks can't make his.
Jimenez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Parker from past the arc.
And Parker's gonna
Another
splash too.
3
We gotta
for
lock in.
Charlotte.
displaying intensity right off the open?
That is swag.
Especially on the offense.
Good back to keep in
Tell
mind.
you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And giving up some inches inside, but
You can't be down by 12.
Aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's
It's just
not
this time
an
Dominic is
easy
making his
shot.
shots.
I mean,
Dude,
I
how
don't
did I get
care
caught up
how
on the
close to rim
screen?
he is, that's a tough shot.
Thank you. Go.
Jimenez can't hit.
I think it's the first time he's missed a shot this game.
Like that open, lucky break there for the D.
Nelson sets a screen for Graham. Inside, stolen.
Is that who y'all drafted last night?
Here's
I don't even know this Timberwolves drafted, I ain't gonna
He
lie.
has yet to
We had like
score.
pick 33. I did not
Stolen
care.
by Graham. For the
We've been opening up cap space, trying to trade for somebody big. People are talking about Kyrie in Minnesota,
Forget about going for the long range.
So you get a
bomb
Kyrie and
to
Ant
cut into
combo.
that lead. Just take
which is
it to
interesting.
the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Now here's English.
Can we stop that?
Drives in, and English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position.
No, I
he
didn't know
wants.
that.
Nelson
Well,
with a
I think
screen
it came
on
up in
Parker.
conversation.
Fires for three.
The interview me knows that I know
And it's
2 of the
Lee
guys at
Jennings.
least.
Hornets leading by 12. To the middle. Here's
You see that
Jimenez.
momentum shift?
Jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable.
But also,
of
the company
those
has like
memorable
25 people in
Hey,
it.
they
But it's
got a nice,
expanding
comfortable
fast.
lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
They just shot the ball more than we have.
ones. Pass to English. Shoots over Graham. And
The
it's
block.
blocked.
It's not a startup. This company's been active for like years. It's like I was interviewing me.
And that's a foul.
He's in charge of all the customer support,
That's
all the
his
customer
first
success
foul.
managers,
it's a
and
completely new group for Montreal.
what was I gonna
And
say?
a switch here also for Sharp.
And he's been working there for like 10
Johnson,
years.
He's checked in for English.
So I won't even say a startup because it's active. It's only active within Minnesota though. So like we're just in our state.
Here's Smooth, covered by Parker.
And I asked about that during our meeting
Misses.
because it isn't like 24-hour support, and at the sec job it was 24-hour support. So we have people working everywhere. Why is Giff guarding Dominic?
Lobbed up there for Johnson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Now, here's Johnson. Mobley outside. Pass to Jimenez. Oh, that's
Good block.
Here's Smooth. Hasn't made one yet.
They could be looking to play small ball.
Fires from deep. Jimenez with the rebound.
Won't be revealed. Like normally a huge trade happens on
Jimenez has got
July the
rebound
4th.
number 7 for him tonight. To the paint.
Gosh.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Look at where he's dunking from. He has 21 points tonight. He has scored more points by himself than we have as a team.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the
I'm doing
rim. That
deep
demoralizes
coaching.
the team. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Let somebody call a timeout. Because sometimes your
And
defensive
so it's
settings
Parker
will go
with it.
away.
Bring it up for Charlotte. They lead by 14.
No, they definitely didn't.
Shoots from the line.
Giff.
And he drops that
Giff
one in.
might not play.
Parker's got his second bucket
We got to make
tonight.
adjustments as a team.
Their offense already
It went
in a
fine.
flow.
It
Some
was like
stellar
the most
shooting
neutral
to come
interview
out to
ever.
this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're
Like, I feel like
capitalizing
I was
on
out there with
it.
my
They
questions.
have to be happy with
The
this
person giving the interview
offense.
just talked
And look at
significantly
how
more than I
quick
did.
he was to bite on the pump.
So that could be a sign to be asking questions, good questions. It could just be who they are as a person. They said I was the best dressed person that they've interviewed, which is good.
To the inside.
Oh,
Here's Maxwell.
how did you miss that?
Mobley with the rebound.
I did not tell knockback Joe. I think that's where I missed up. We're getting out-rebounded bad.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Jimenez. 1 points in the game. Off target with his 3. Maxwell the pass to Little General. Here's G. Pass to Maxwell.
He can shoot that, and he doesn't choose to.
Here's Little General, 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Jimenez,
But I don't think, like, there was no red flags in anything that I said. There's, if I'm looking at it, because I know I will analyze, one potential misstep was, I was talking about how I like consistency, or I'm looking for something that I can stick with, and he was explaining how the day, come here, how during the day, some days can be heavy load, other days can be easier, which thinking I'm fine with.
Time will tell as the intensity wears on all teams by the time you reach the conference finals. But right now,
then after I sent the email, being like, hey, thank you for the interview, yada, yada, yada. Let's see if I got a response. This should, he should be like, oh, yeah, great.
Well, that's exactly why they are sitting 9-0 right now.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game.
Yeah,
Hornets on top. They
the
lead
email.
by 12.
That was that.
And we'll get things started.
When did I send that, actually? What? Because I said 7. Did I not send it?
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final.
Okay, yeah.
And
I sent that at 9:25.
Scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Their chemistry. That's
Let's see if
what
they get to
really
respond
stood
tonight.
out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And they've also
So it looked like next week,
beyond the arc tonight. And if that
I'll get a
continues,
response one way or the other.
it can really open up the rest of their
Did I get blocked?
Maxwell is out there with G. Then it's Nelson.
So I still see everything going well within that.
At the 1. And for the Hornets. Now is out
Because
there
too much
with
has
Jameson.
fallen. Oh my goodness.
Then it's Johnson. And it's Keenan in at the shooting guard.
Too much has gone right.
trying to keep you out, man.
There's been some like small signs
Wreaking havoc with his activity
for this not
on
to
the
work out.
offensive board.
So if it doesn't,
The Big Daddy passes to
oh,
Maxwell.
what am I doing? I'm very confused.
Here's Goose. Still yet to score. To the middle. Maxwell's shot is no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
It's
And
business to
really a
business.
reflection of their superior effort level.
So what
to
we
this
do is
point.
we take
It seems to me they've gone
different.
after
Oh, that's something else I
this
did.
win
I
a
use
little
like
bit
weed a lot of
To
time.
let up even
But
for a moment, that's his killer
They'll take like
instinct.
therapies,
Just
and we take care of a lot of the background stuff.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming.
So we'll take care of their
He
billing,
doesn't know how to step
their
off the gas pedal.
Power flush
like who's a
with
part of
the
the
long
company,
hang on the rim.
so they can focus on the people that they're
You know,
working
could be a
with. Long
catalyst
story
for them. It
short,
really could.
you hate us
We've
all.
seen those
What did we
kinds
do?
of plays get them going in the past.
Got me distracted.
Yao with a screen on Graham. Nelson with the steal. Into the lanes. Chalk up 2 there. Graham's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Tries the spin move. Here's English. It's rebounded by Maxwell. Montreal trails by 12.
I don't know why he
Here's to
stopped
Nelson.
moving. We'll take the foul.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws.
No
come
explanation
out.
for the hate.
Montreal
Oh,
shooting
I
their
didn't.
3rd and 4th
What?
Free throw shots of the night.
I don't get people
Free
sleep.
throw drops for Nelson.
It's
And
not
the
how I
Hornets making a
operate.
change here. Smith is checked in. No good on the 2nd free throw. Charlotte leading by 11.
What type of sickness? What type of sickness is it now? Still headache
To the
continues.
paint. Looks for Yao.
I don't know how he
Gets it.
blocked that.
It's blocked. Out left to the wing. Maxwell with a screen on Johnson. The Big Daddy passes to Maxwell.
Way too late of a pass. I knew it.
It's stolen by Smith. It's 2-on-1.
Ain't even that big though.
Pass to Jamison.
Because I had an interview
Johnson outside.
today, this morning, I was so stressed doing my hair. So last night when I went to the store, I know what type of curl cream I normally get.
Here's the fast break.
And I got the wrong one.
Pushes it down to finish the
Somehow.
break.
Now, the one I get normally is like a coconut type thing, and it's more like viscous. It's more of a smooth liquid. But the one that I got yesterday was kind of thick. So I'm doing my hair, and it takes me a whole lot more to put on. So I'm like, oh shoot, and then my head shape looked weird with the way the curls were sitting. So I was like, okay. But at this point, it's about an hour to the interview. I'm like, babe, let me put my head underwater real quick and pull it out. So I do that. And because of the way the curls were built, it maintained moisture for so long.
Now about 3 minutes.
Like I got to the interview and my hair was still kind of wet and shining.
Outside English.
So next time I know for sure which one to get, which one not to get. But thank you.
It's blocked. Pass to Big Daddy. Nelson kicks to Green.
Ooh.
Maxwell the pass to Big Daddy.
Come on, we got to
Rebound
make
by
that.
Johnson.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team. And that's
I don't know why I
they're
left
ahead.
him.
And English gets it to go.
I think game 3,
Alex English has a
depending on how
sweet
this game
jumper,
ends,
bit
we're going to play
unorthodox,
Cornelius
but
at center
nonetheless sweet and
and have him be the dominant matchup.
Maxwell with a
Then we play
screen
Buck
on
at power
Johnson.
forward and
Big
Vegas
Graham
at power
on this.
forward, switching
To
between the two.
Graham. There's Big Daddy poked away.
Thank you, Glizzy. You should have pushed rim.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. At one point, they led by
Depends. It's not like it's
16.
going to blow up just naturally, just idling, or are you playing a game that's like putting pressure on it?
Jamison the pass to Smith.
Because for me, more times than not, my PC is nice and quiet. But there's some games I'll put on, it starts to yell.
A breathing room on that one.
Like
And
intense
guys,
pain
that's exactly the
and
kind
screaming.
of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to
Good
Goose.
pass, good shot. Flash.
The basket is good off the assist from Graham.
Ice Cube.
Goose has got his.
And what did you read
first
this?
points in one.
Textbook, nice pass.
I'm trying to shut down everything.
Even better finish.
Outside, English. Charlotte moving it around. Here's Yao. Tried to fade back in there, but it's off the mark. And so it's Nelson with it. He'll bring it up for Montreal.
Did you build your PC or did you buy
They're
it?
giving up 6 here in this quarter. Now against Maxwell. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, respect.
Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular.
For me,
and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best
that
time
just
to do
sounds
it.
like a daunting
I
task.
agree. I mean,
But not since you made it.
when they need a spark the most.
And the
You
Hornets
should know how to make it go
fall
faster,
time.
right? Or how to make it get less quiet. Overheat less. Let's check our defensive settings. Not even that. Not even scoring in the transition like that. You can go through the whole team. I don't know why I thought you could always go through the whole team.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Money's checked in for Yao. Russo comes in for Antoine Jamison. And Parker's subbed in for Johnson. Montreal on D. They trail by 7. Pass to LaRusso. Here's Jimenez.
Of course he's
By
back
Nelson.
in.
5 on the clock. And the
He's just
basket
throwing
by
stuff
Jimenez.
up.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
You think Valorant is your most
So
complex
it's
game
Montreal now.
that you play?
There's a good screen. Driving
It's a
inside.
good move. So
The
happy he
basket
made it.
is good. 12 points for Big Daddy.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Smith outside. Pass to LaRusso. Pocket 6. Back to Smith. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Montreal. Maxwell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Big Daddy.
Who's guarding me? Oh, yeah. There's no way.
And a fast break now for the Hornets.
You just lose the ball so easily.
Smith against Graham. Here's Jimenez.
Surprised he
He's
doesn't
got
take him.
23. 6 on the shot clock. Smith the pass to English. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. English has got 4 points this quarter.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Montreal calls timeout.
Most of mine, people can just play Fortnite for hours upon hours upon hours on end.
Jamison is checked
For
in
me,
for LaRusso, and it's Russell
if I'm playing with a
for
group,
English.
it's easier. But I'm playing like by myself.
Montreal trails
You got about
by 9.
3-4 games,
Little General the pass to Big Smooth.
and that's if I feel like I didn't get dirty,
Here's Little
didn't
General.
get done dirty. If I feel like somebody cheated or the kill was undeserved, I'm not coming back. Oh, what a lay!
And the layup fall. Little General's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Brandon moved to carrying me. I'm down.
Parker
I'm always
kicks
down to
to
get carried in
Smith.
video games.
It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
Do you do build or no build?
That was going to drop. It looked good
Another important question.
from here.
Big Smooth the pass to G. Here's Little General.
The move.
Inside. Here's Big Smooth. And the layup's good off the glass. And now
Yeah,
it's
you
a
definitely be carrying
5-point Hornets lead.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Parker outside. Pass to Russell.
Why would you switch?
A three-pointer is right on target. Russell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Wasn't Campy Russell on our other
Here's
team?
G.
Wasn't he on the Knights?
Scoreless thus far. The Big Daddy passes to Big Smooth.
I think the youngest person I've gotten carried
Passing by Montreal here. Smooth.
on Fortnite.
And he
is.
can't answer back.
I think they're like
A
10 years
three-pointer
old.
offline.
They weren't
Slight
8, they were like 10.
advantage for them in the rebound department.
Ooh, he
but that
cooked me.
oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Here's G. Out to the right wing.
Please make
Here's
it. Thank
Big
you.
Daddy cans it from downtown.
For real. Come at us.
Yeah, he
we'll
did.
come right back at you.
Because if we're talking lifetime, he has more hours playing Fortnite than I do.
Terrific answer there.
That is a guaranteed fact.
Parker.
Taking the contact, still able to score. Tony Parker.
Fortnite didn't exist whenever I was in elementary school.
Pass to Big Daddy.
I was playing actual sports games and stuff like that.
Here's Little General, covered by Smith.
These kids nowadays play Fortnite like it's a part-time job.
Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Parker outside. Outside, Jamison. Here's Jimenez. He's got 26.
I'm about to say, he better not make
Shot.
that.
No good. Pass to G.
As a kid, we had a huge backyard. But it's just me and my sister. We never put anything in the backyard, so we really didn't use it like that. But I was active. I was in Boy Scouts.
5 on the shot clock. Little General
We gotta make our
can't
shots.
hit.
Played some
I
basketball.
think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
It's deflected. Now Montreal moving it up. G passes to Little General. To the paint.
Pass it.
Pass to Big Daddy.
Please make it. His back was turned. Good.
His second make in 4 attempts.
Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
I definitely do watch a lot of YouTubers as well. It's interesting seeing how much
109
YouTube has
left in the
changed, but it's
first
also the
half.
same. What is
Lets
that
it go with the
shot?
three. Buries it from 3-point range. And it's 29 points for money.
Guys, his
Yeah, also,
consistency in terms of
the neighborhood that I grew up
shooting
in had no
has
kids my
really helped
age.
them seize control.
Whenever I was growing up in it. My sister, yeah,
To the left side wing.
she had a few kids she knew. But even then, we didn't play
There's
outside.
the pick. From the stripe. Good on that shot. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Big Daddy. Pass to Russell. Floats one up. Got a piece of it. To the middle.
I have heard Scribble.
About 3
We played it
seconds
like once or
between
twice
shot
on
and game
stream.
clock. Smith
Scribble.io.
kicks to Parker. Russell sets a screen for Parker. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut down now to just 7.
You see those people that have bots to like auto draw? There's no way.
Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be
Down by
tougher
7.
defensively.
That'll do it for the first half. The Hornets lead by 7.
Dominic got like
we'll get
37
back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Put something together.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan.
I don't care about this half-court shot. We need to win this game.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2.
My time to hang out with kids my age with school.
For the Charlotte Hornets.
I did Boy Scouts until
you
the
can
5th
see
grade.
the camaraderie. They share the ball, and they don't
We're just
care
getting
which guy
destroyed from
Sounds
three-point
like us
range.
here on the set. Whatever makes the show work, you do it.
I don't know what happened there. That was a defensive breakdown.
They were able to hold serve
Still
in
1-0.
Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
We need the
Some
2-0.
big expectations on this game, too. And
He has
that
29
concludes
points, 10
halftime.
rebounds.
Now time to send it over to
Got
Kevin
rebounding
Harlan
us, out
as
assists
the
in us,
game's
got more
about to
steals in
resume.
us. Our field goal percentage is better than theirs, but they shoot threes and we haven't. That's rough. What's y'all's favorite Chick-fil-A sauce? What is y'all's favorite Chick-fil-A sauce?
As we get going here in game
For me,
2.
Zesty Buffalo is
What
the
a game we're
go-to.
seeing from Money.
Well, with the double-double in hand through
I'll stop by
quarters,
Chick-fil-A
you
before
can
coming
just
home,
imagine what his
and then didn't eat what I got from it.
like
So it's just in the
at
fridge
end
now.
of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy.
You mean
I think he's gonna
homophobic
be
chicken?
going hard until
Where's
that
the
final
correlation?
whistle blows.
Actually, didn't they do something like remove funding from someplace because
Montreal
Yikes.
trails by 7. They've got Big Daddy. She is out there with Big Daddy. Then it's Nelson, and it's Goose in at the 2. To the inside. Here's Graham.
well, also it's hard to.
By
Well,
Graham.
you couldn't really be a Christian company and then be pro
And look
LGBTQ.
at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as
Or being
much
full
power as
support.
he could behind that two-hander.
And for Charlotte, they've got Smith. Evan Mobley
How does he
is
make
out
that?
there with Money. Then there's English. And it's Parker in at the point.
Really a tough spot on the floor, but Parker makes it look so smooth.
Here's Big Daddy.
He has to make
And
those
that's it on the
shots.
triple. Charlotte leading by 7. He lobs it up.
And that all
It's
comes down to how you
intercepted.
define it as against.
And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Because that's always been something that's
Graham
not
finds
been the
Nelson
easiest to
from
navigate.
the arc. Graham in the corner. Some nice passing by Montreal here.
Because second people say
Just 5 on
it's
the
just
clock.
people make
Pass
too
to
good of
Big
assumptions.
Daddy.
Can we shoot the
Montreal
ball?
makes
Oh
the
my
other
gosh,
shot.
team.
They get it back. Here's Goose.
Let's make a shot this time.
for
Please.
3.
We just can't make a shot.
Jimenez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Just one bucket and 5 attempts.
That's so
far this
whack.
half. They are
That's
looking
so
for
ridiculous.
spark offensively.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Their
Does
last
conversion
5
therapy really
baskets,
work?
3 have been triple.
What do they even do there?
Nelson with a screen on Parker. And he lobs it up toward the rim. A steal.
And I feel like even then,
Taken away by
oh my
Smith.
goodness.
Lays it in off the breakaway.
Here you can send somebody to conversion
And
therapy,
now
but then they have to
12-point
enter life
Hornets
again.
lead.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
So even then, it's like, are you sure that what you did worked? Because of course, you change somebody's context and teach them a different thing within that context and move out that context, things are not likely to stick.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Pass to Big
We
Daddy.
can make our shots.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Goose. They need this. English pulls it in.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something.
Finally
to
miss a
reduce
three.
this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Somebody got to be open.
Here's Big Daddy. He's guarded by English.
Dude, we got Graham missing threes.
Hornets leading by 12. Pass to Parker. Mobley up top. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Montreal. Here's Big Daddy. Graham surveying the floor.
Oh my gosh. See, he can do stuff like that. Just make your shots.
Graham's got 4 points now in the quarter. Parker outside. English gets the pick for Parker. In the corner, Smith with it. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business.
Looks like there is definitely better ways to do it.
He makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That'll be his second foul.
If you're
of the
going
game.
to. But even then, I think it's everybody's personal decision. Because I think we've all been in situations where we've been forced to make a decision.
Nelson with a screen on Smith.
And then instantly, both decisions seem terrible. Because you were forced.
Shot clock at 6.
Rather than you choosing a path for yourself.
That's good.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Charlotte leading by 9. Driving the lane. And down it goes. Jamming that one.
What am I supposed to do?
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
That first step.
Down the two-hand slam.
We just didn't stay in front.
Piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Nelson with a screen on Smith. Shots good by Goose.
We need to literally have another quarter like he did last game.
The D just seems to be slacking.
We dropped how many points? 6? 15?
Charlotte calls timeout.
15 points in a quarter? 18? Once Dominic comes out, we have to take the lead and then maintain it.
English in the corner. Smith outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 4th assist.
We got to change our strategy more.
Here's Big Daddy.
They're still making threes.
Reversed it home.
The church of the whole? No.
Agility on display.
Not at all.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Hornets leading by 9. Smith outside. There's the line.
Now how we interact.
You know, Steve Smith has a team-first
Yes.
mentality.
But our
When one of
stance?
his guys is open, he finds it.
No.
Here's Goose. He has 5.
Because your belief can stay the same, but how you practice it can shift. If that makes
Got a
sense.
hand on it. Now here's Parker. Charlotte moving the ball around. Mobley is screened. 6 to shoot. Graham against English. Offline with his 3. Montreal trails by 11.
What a great layup.
Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me
See,
too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Go miss my message. Hope Francis.
To top that alley-oop.
I'm okay with gay people going to my church. There's no problem with that
So here's Charlotte.
at all.
At one point they
No problem with gay people going to the church. That's what I'm saying.
And he sinks that one.
But now, once you get to blessing same-sex couples,
English has got 8.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys,
That's a
but I
yikes.
don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out.
I should have went to the rim.
Nelson dishes to Graham. Nelson sets a screen for Graham. Off the mark there with the 3-point
So my
shot.
opinion is that marriage is made between a husband and a wife.
Parker outside to the middle.
And that's it.
Montreal moving it out. Here's Big Daddy.
So
And some very good
anybody
points
else
from on that possession.
that's
Big Daddy's got 9 points here in the
gay,
second half.
okay. And also, like, who am I to judge? Truthfully. So sure, I don't agree, but I'm not gonna hate you for it,
English against Graham.
because then I'm playing God.
Now Montreal moving it up. Rips
And
down
high
the
key,
breakaway slam.
I don't care as well.
Fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great.
That's why I can play games with gay characters and not trip about it. Because,
You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell
like,
you what,
what you
fellas,
mean?
I mean, the highlight
What you be
shows
mad for?
are gonna
And also,
pain
if you're gonna
you more.
hate
English and foul on the
and be
shot.
on all this
To
LGBTQ
the
stuff
free throw line.
and hate on that, if you don't keep that same energy about lust, about anger, about alcoholism,
And guys, how about the unselfishness?
if
and
you're not
all
giving the same
about
energy, you gotta be
working that
quiet.
ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking
And even
out
then,
the best shot.
let's say that you want somebody
Shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have
to
absolutely
fully turn away
been
from that.
lights out.
You hating on them is not going to prove God's love at all.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 14.
And, oh, can we stop turning over the ball? Then it becomes a religious thing
Let's go.
rather than a relationship-based thing.
Charlotte again missing. Montreal trails by 9. Pass to Big Daddy.
So in the same way, I've told you this story before, whenever I got invited to the Pride Parade, whenever I was in college,
Here's Goose.
I didn't
There's
go.
the 3.
And I said, I don't support.
The rebound.
But I'm not going to go out of my way
Got 14
to
yet.
go to a gay
14
parade,
Rebounds for him tonight.
bring a sign,
Down low.
yell and protest. No, because then you're missing the point.
Assisting on the play was English.
No, I don't feel different about gay women or
Jimenez
gay
has
men.
got 38 points.
Well, his scoring has helped them build
In my mind,
and
it's
sustain
all
this
sin.
lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And that's it.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's
Now, of
Goose.
course, I'm going to have a different reaction physically.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Gets the
Like, for example, if I'm playing a game and 2 girls kiss, I'm like,
Goose has got 8.
oh, okay.
A lackluster effort
2 guys kiss, I'm looking away.
Charlotte calls timeout.
But that is just my bias. But at the end of the day, I'm not saying.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
I don't even know how my parents felt about being gay and things like that.
Over to the left wing.
That's not a
And that
foul.
one clearly
We had a
foul.
family conversation
Whistle and 2
at
shots
lunch.
coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took
Maybe
a
like
shot
a
there.
year or so
Earned
ago.
Those free throws.
Charlotte
And even
scores
before then, my
7
mom was
attempts
like,
at the foul line
hey,
tonight.
it doesn't matter. I don't know if I don't want to misquote her, but she was pretty much
The
saying
first one falls.
she doesn't want
Miller,
anything
he's
to
checked in
come
for
between
Antoine
us.
Jamison.
It's kind of like our mother-son dynamic. So even if I was gay, or even if I dated a white
And good on
girl,
the second, so he makes them both.
We're
there's
still
nothing I can
waiting
do
for that
to make her
first
disown me.
miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime.
That's what she was
Come on
saying.
now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of
No.
marksmanship.
He was just using that as an example.
If they want to have a chance to turn this thing
That's not
around,
what she was saying.
to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like
But that was like, when was
to
it?
pull the trigger.
Maxwell, the
That
pass
was
is
mid
smooth.
2010s,
Nice passing by Montreal here.
where the legislation had like changed it to where people, to where gay people could get married,
It's rebounded by Charlotte.
and all this stuff was going
At one
on.
point, they led by 16.
And of course,
To
you
the
see
middle.
families and hear families like that. Families that grew up Christian, and then one person within that family chooses a different path for themselves, and they completely exile
Where
them.
he can do something with the
Like, I can think of a family right now of a girl that I went to
Pass
church
is
with.
smooth.
She wasn't homeschooled. She went to public school with
Here's
all of
Little
us.
General. Played
And
in with a nice touch off the
she went to
glass.
college.
Little General's got 8 points.
And the person that I know that went to college, and the person that she is now, completely two different people.
English
So
is
now she's
Green
Pride Month.
to the wing right
This
side. Here's Jimenez. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
Pride Month that. But I never see her family on her social media anymore. And I follow like other members of her family too, and they never post her either.
Scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
And that stuff is sad to see, for
Missed
real.
it. Charlotte leading by 11. Miller outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Whoops, anticipated the
Not a
pass.
wild pass to
Turnover.
Cornelius.
Maxwell against English. Maxwell the pass to Big Smooth. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Johnson with it.
But really in the same way, going back to that, if my kid was gay,
It's Miller on the wing. Here's English.
would I ever kick him out the family? No, that's stupid.
His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Kept alive. Here's Little General. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
He was doing
Sinks that one
amazing.
from the post. Little General's got 6 here in this quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently not so good the defender.
And here's English for 3.
We're still down by 9.
Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this.
We can make the comeback.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserves.
One says I'm gonna ask her what
tonight.
happened.
How about the read?
Whenever she went to
he
college
made here, looking
and then
like
came
a
back home.
point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility.
I did not recommend Clockwork Orange. That is not true.
Big guys possess.
There's a lot of movies I say not to watch. Clockwork Orange is one of
Quarter
those.
of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. You've got Big Smooth.
And I said that it was a disturbing movie. You can't. No, I'm not. I'm not taking responsibility for that.
And the offense
Not at
just
all.
operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they generated the highest quality shot.
Gonna walk past the Cornelius.
Maxwell the pass to Big Smooth. Maxwell with a screen on Jamison. Pass to Little General. Clock at 6. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
To keep it aside, it's been so long since I've seen it. I don't remember a whole lot of it. I think the last time I watched it was
You know, they want the ball
5 years ago,
because they
4 or 5 years ago.
to hit all the big shots.
Last I watched a summary of it was even longer than that. That's not a foul.
Gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
We gotta play Hugo at point guard.
The focus, all Tony Parker.
Actually,
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hornets. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Little General. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's
bro, Zachariah's locking in. I like that. Down by 4.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Parker. It falls for the 6th.
He's getting me mad now. You play point guard, you do play point guard. Gift is just not guarding him.
And
that's setting us back.
That's 86%.
And how about Parker there? Incredible job with the handle and the footwork to get that one.
Fires from the wing.
Bro, Zachariah is turning up. I like that. He's known that I got we can trust to shoot, but this time he's splashing.
And here is Parker. Inside.
Now I feel like Human Centipede, another one I haven't seen, but I've seen some reasons. I feel like that one's just shock value. Just shocking to be shocking. Because everybody knows like the big part. But like why though? You know what I'm saying? And I feel like your movie can have disturbing scenes in it, right? But it has to have a purpose. Just doing it to shock the audience is not good enough. And it's not hard to be justified in it. Justified with quotation marks. Like Terrifier. Terrifier is known for just gore. Brutal, messed up kills. And you got a villain that just does that. If he just does that, that's, I guess, justified in my mind.
Moving the ball around. Here's Yao. And again, the Hornets missing.
And thus far,
Robertson, cool. Number 1.
Count it in the foul. That's on Kevin Johnson.
And you want him taking big shots.
Where did you watch it? I remember watching it on like on HBO Max.
Well, you don't don't want to give him any open shots at this
Way back
stage.
when.
Never mind
I guess it's
the
Charles
layup.
Max now, isn't it?
Come on,
Pardon
man.
me. Okay.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Charlotte. Johnson left side.
95-95, tie game.
2-on-1 as they jump
Hey.
on the break.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they
Probably the
made.
next
I mean,
2-3
we'll see how
weeks,
much their
I'm watching
comeback
Backrooms
might
and
have
Toy
taken
Story
out
back
of
to
them.
back.
And we'll see if
I
they
can-
can keep that foot on the
I don't remember the last
pedal
movie about
now.
Power Rangers.
Charlotte trailing.
It might have been Sausage Party.
Outside, Jamison
I think it was Sausage Party.
to the left wing.
Everything else I've acquired legally.
Now Yao. Just 5 to shoot. They get it. He gets it.
I don't know how that shot fell.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open
I'm
look.
high-key
Yeah, I
shook
put
now.
that one on the
This
defense.
game is
I mean,
way
they
too
can't
close.
leave him open at this stage.
There's the screen to the inside. Here's
Good dunk.
Maxwell, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that.
I think my
shot.
family has that.
That's exactly
What's it called,
how
antenna?
you send it. 2 hands and down.
Those things you can watch whatever movie you want. Oh, that should have been a block.
Yao gets it to go on the assist by Parker. Yao's got the game tied up here for Charlotte.
You know, when Yao cuts like this, you got to try to get in front of him and impede
Go to the
his
rim.
progress. Beautiful execution in the pick and roll there.
Yao with the block.
That's so not clutch. It's,
The 17-footer. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
You love how each side
yeah, we
has
got that in the
risen
living room.
to the challenge
My dad asked me if I
throughout
wanted one for my room, and I was like, I just don't watch
Defense is
TV like
taking the
that.
back burner, secondary on the
And I
marquee,
don't.
but who doesn't love
So-
a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
I'm okay not
Pick up
having it.
2. 19 points for Little General.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
Now, Montreal
Now, without my iPad, I do wish I had something else to watch.
Fast break ends at the rim with the jam.
Because now I just don't have the option. Now it's just straight YouTube all the time, except for
You know,
audiobooks.
that's the kind of aggression
And
they
also,
want
I
from
need
their
to-
floor leader.
And it just
I think Audible costs like $14 a month. They ain't gonna cut it.
We know can open up things for others.
They just sub everybody else in.
Making some
Are we up?
changes. Money's checked in for Yao. Mobley comes in for Jameson.
And Dominic's in.
And it's English in for Tony Parker. Here's Johnson. Smooth with a rebound.
That's exactly how you.
We gotta slow things down.
He's a
We're up by
guy
2.
that the D needs
Oh
to
my
be.
gosh, Zechariah.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from 3-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Outside, English. To stop the run.
That's a good
And
foul.
he's
I'm not even mad at
fouled
that.
on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Wow, they've made every free throw here
About
in the
3.
second half.
And that efficiency, as you know,
We just
so
gotta score.
critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And the Hornets making a change here. Carr's checked in. Throws
Bad
it up
pass.
high.
Pickens are clutch.
Big smooth the pass to G. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maxwell.
I had to
Good
pull
there.
it.
Good D by Mobley. Hornets trail by 3. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Jimenez. From deep 3-point land.
He's tweaking, pulling stuff like that.
And here's Montreal. Maxwell with a screen on Johnson. No good on the 3. To the middle. That's tipped. And they
How did we not get that rebound?
foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Hugo's good. He's getting good fouls. I'm not even mad at that because he's contesting in the air.
His defense, one of the best in the NBA at using that frame.
What's
Leading the game and
Shall figure it
making
out.
impact on that end.
So for Montreal,
Dominic scores. Pickens
Nelson
coming
comes
back in.
for Big Smooth. And it's Goose in for G.
It's not only up by
Also
2.
with the sub. Parker's checked in.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Smooth passes to Nelson. Some nice passing by Montreal.
I don't like that shot.
Little General.
He made it though.
Good off the assist from Nelson. Nelson's got 3 assists in the game. to Jimenez. Johnson with a screen on Maxwell. Down low.
Great steal.
Now Montreal moving
Hugo. Oh my gosh, you're goated.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Montreal.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression
Why is he open?
has resulted in a ton of steals.
No.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team stands
It's over.
even when they're playing well.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Clutch threes everywhere.
He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Holds it up there for Mobley. Here's Goose.
I'm about to say, Goose got one.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They trail by 11. English finds Parker. And here is English. Parker outside. Pass to Mobley. 5 on the clock. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Not normally Johnson's
Hello.
shot of choice, but really good to see him
Welcome.
taking and making these trades.
Here's Smooth.
Here's something they think you're looking forward to
Smooth's got 18 points just in the second half.
in the next like 2 or 3 weeks.
First half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Back to Johnson. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, recognizing the opening, and Mobley got it to his teammate there on a platter.
So I got up. The plan was for me to get up at 4 o'clock because last night played some volleyball and I didn't work on. Well, I didn't find anything clothes-wise to wear. That's not fully true. At like 9 o'clock, close 9 o'clock, I went to the store. Got hair care products, so my hair could curl. Bought a belt. Was gonna buy a shirt, but my bank account didn't let me. So I was like, all right, cool. So I bought the belt, some hair ties, and the wrong curling stuff in my hair. There's a brand that I get and a certain type that I get, and I thought I grabbed the right one, and I did. But now I'll never forget which one is the correct option. Do I trust Stevie to be in right now? Hold on. So I got all that. My plan was to get up at 7 o'clock. We could put in Pickens. We'll see.
And a switch.
So the plan was to get up at 4 o'clock, get up, do my hair, and then go to the company website and learn as much as I can.
You're also for Charlotte. Smith has checked in.
So I was going to do all that. And then once I got in bed, got up. I got up officially at like 5:30.
Hold on to it. Stay aggressive.
So that was a bad pass and a crazy steal animation.
Allie, thank you so much.
So I got up, read the word, and then I started on my hair first.
Defending.
So I was brushing through it, trying to get the curls right. It took forever to get the curls right. But they started falling, and then it was shaped on my head weird. That's such a bad turnover.
And now the fast break. English with the ball. Up again.
What are we doing? So shaped on my head weird. So at around 7 o'clock, keep in mind, the meeting's at 8. At 7 o'clock, I was like, you know what, let me put my head under the water real quick so that my hair forms the way it's supposed to. And because of the way that the curls were built, the moisture stayed there for so much longer.
That's the defensive player.
The point whenever I started the meeting, or whenever I got to the meeting, my hair was still wet in that.
The ball didn't get to the
But
rim.
back to everything else that's going on. So around terrible pass. How'd they catch that?
Here's Jimenez. Graham defending.
You got to let him shoot.
He's got that clutch.
Dominic has 51 points.
DNA for sure.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter.
So afterwards, I began looking for an outfit to put together. So I have on blue suit pants, brown shoes, the new belt, and then this black shirt. Like a full combo. I looked at compositions, I thought about it.
And it's blocked
So whack.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix.
What a miss that
Defense
was.
has been good. A lot of these turnovers have been unfortunate.
Zachariah turned up. I like how every game we've had one person, one player take over the game. It's been Zachariah this game. Last game was good. Zachariah's been, like, the fourth quarter, he took over. Not completely, but I like it. We're up by 6.
The Hornets call time.
So that whole, got the whole outfit ready. And I begin dropping over at like 7:40-ish. So I get there and I sit down at the coffee shop. And I'm looking around and I cannot, and I walk up and down and I didn't see the guy. And I described my outfit to him, he described his outfit to me. I didn't see him.
Parker, defense right on him. Takes the shot. It's good.
And his stroke has been
We're still by 4.
from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
They foul, they lose.
And they go to the
GG's.
intentional foul.
So, what's going on? So I still didn't see him until like 8:05. 8:05, and then he walks up, he's like, yo, Rococo, is that you? And I was like, yes. So got up, shook his hand, you know.
Here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is
I don't know what happened there defensively.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but facial.
Bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah.
So that happened.
Off the bunny.
And then from there, it's just straight conversation the whole time.
Always on the launch pad.
That's in there.
So we talked about what I do in my free time, what I was looking for within this job, a whole lot of basic stuff.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy.
And it was just
in
fun,
this situation.
really.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late
I feel like I asked the
game
right
free
questions.
throws are a lot different.
So you have to wait and see.
Early game free throws. In terms
There's
of
like
making
2
Second
other
is good.
applicants,
Being both at the line.
which is
It's a
rough.
6-point ball game.
And as
'Cause I know me, y'all know me, y'all know my consistency, y'all know if I get a job, I'm gonna take it serious.
And the Hornets call
I'll be willing to
time.
learn and do whatever it takes.
19 seconds left in the game.
But my resume isn't the strongest in comparison to other people's.
still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
And that's what got me concerned. They said they'll hit me up in a week or so. But before Rhea like left, he said I was the best dressed person he had interviewed. Which is good. So those are small things. And hopefully that shines through.
Parker outside. Now Mobley for 3. Jacks up a 3. No good.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound.
I think we have to play game 3. These guys are getting way too close for us not to.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a
Player of the game.
7-point lead.
You can give it to Zachariah. It'll be his first one.
So we see Montreal get the win here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in the series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3.
But I sent a thank you email.
This series to bet.
And hasn't gotten a response yet.
This one is
So that's
in the
concerning.
books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin
Hugo.
Harlan.
I mean,
And
Hugo
as
was doing his
always,
thing.
We appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K.
And also because we did have
And
an
now
hour where we
present
talked.
the player of the game, Little General.
I'm assuming the workload got big. So I just don't. Hugo was very consistent. It's one of the things, like, we can make an adjustment to the team, have them play point guard, or we can keep what we have because we haven't lost yet. And I want to bet on us losing. That's not a smart strategy, but you know what I'm saying? It was an even game. Very back and forth. They had no more free throws than us. They had 35 assists to our 26. They out-rebound us. It's more times than not, the team that out-rebounds wins the game. We had more steals and a lot more blocks than they did, though. So we're playing that range really well. 6 baby chickens. How long do they take to grow up? Because now that I'm thinking about it, I've never seen a middle stage chicken before. And I know that they start off in the egg, they go to chicks, and then they become chickens. But you get what I'm saying? You never seen the middle age. Why is that? I feel like somebody's hiding something. None dropped 55 points. Whatever happened last game, I don't get it. I just don't get it. We tried. We ran the defense pretty much the same way we did the last game. But he figured things out, and he got buckets. He scored like 25 points in game 1. Doubled that thing. Alex went 5 for 15. Not a terrible game. Really, they had us beat the whole time. Super hot. We're talking about Fahrenheit. It's slightly uncomfortable heat, but not super, super hot. Like, if you're dressed right for it, it might not matter to you. But if you're dressed wrong, you're going to feel it. Then on to us. Hugo dropped 25 points. Zechariah 22. Everybody scored? I don't think Gift scored. Gift didn't score. He didn't even shoot this game. Vegas had 7. Vegas had 8. Buck had 12. See, even despite being guarded by Dominic, that's 5 for 5. 4 for 8 is concerning. 3 for 4. It ain't bad. Because it's all them brick houses. Little to no AC. That's the difference as well. Depends on where you are whenever it is in those hot temperatures. Okay, we're going to have 4 blocks. 5 turnovers. You got to do better. Plus minus. Vegas got a 17. Is this our bench unit? Yeah, it is. Who had our worst plus minus? Steve had a negative 10. I knew something didn't seem right. I guess it all comes down to how much time you spend outside as well. Timberwolves up 2-0. We might do game 3 at some point today. Kind of excited for that. Because that's game 3 at their house. With every game being close. I just don't know. This has a lot going on. And today I need to call parents as well for what? For summer camp. $107, dang! I can't say the last time I watched that intro. I forgot I did that. Let me bow. Going as Angela.
My birth and past are tainted. I fight to reclaim them each day.
Beautiful. What's that hot all of a sudden? Not like deathly hot. Cyclops is level 3? Level 4. Not bad. Alright, let's get serious. Can we run comp? Ah, gee. Stuff tragic. I gotta grind. That doesn't even make sense. 122. You got 2 accounts? Ain't no way. It's kind of... That's big wild.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
Victory is in my sight.
I got my PC account, but I never play on that. Nah, that's it. But I'll probably make those calls in like 4 hours. I think 4 to 5 is the best time to call parents. And with that one, and with calling parents, there's a certain way you gotta go about it. You gotta call and be like, hey, I'm Rococo. I'm your kid's summer camp leader, summer camp counselor. There's like 6 questions you gotta ask. Are they excited for camp? What's something that I should know about?
My experience.
Okay, perfect. I add you to the group meet in a couple days. And I gotta do that like 10 times.
The battle starts in 5.
But it's real nice whenever they don't respond. I can send a thick text and be on my way.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Not used to being a hero.
So I gotta get that done. Tomorrow I have nothing, which is nice. I have nothing, and I don't have to lock up.
That should make a difference.
So a simple enough day.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
I gotta get out the sky.
My friend. Straight back to limbo magic.
The mission area is yours.
Good job, team. The area is
Bro, can I aim? That move has no range on it. Like, at all.
That's for what you did to a Rocco, Ultron. Right on target. That should make a difference.
Because y'all are used to the heat. Your bodies are like made for it. Of course, like the human body can just adjust well. But in places like America, since our seasons change so much, our bodies can't fully adjust to it. Oh, and your ACs are good too. You know, that's a great point.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Right on target. You must find that sniper. Thanks for the boost.
And that makes sense as well. That's actually very interesting. Like, I wonder what the natural human limit is when it comes down to heat. And how hot it can get before it's like unbearable, no matter what, if you live in it or not.
Got my eye on someone welcome guests. At your service.
Because of course, our bodies can still adjust, but there's limits. So that we're not swimming in lava. But depending on how this job thing goes, life is going to calm back down tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be calm. Friday's going to be calm.
Get ready.
Depending on what they say, next week might be a little bit intense. And we are that, I think, is camp. Or close enough to it. So we'll see.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Nothing puts things into perspective quite like getting lost in time and space.
I have found more lost souls. I require some aid. Oh, no skill shot! Thanks for the boost.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area! Double KO!
How did they miss?
I have located a sniper.
It is. Also, you wonder like what leads to that.
Thanks for the boost.
If it's just how they grew up, like abusers. Well, that's not what it is. Just a pattern of abuse.
Nobody can stand up against a full will rid us of Moon Knight. I have destroyed Moon Knight's totem.
Like, I wish I could have like conversations with people who abuse, so I could understand their psyche. And it's super sad on both ends too, because people just believe that getting beat is whatever, which is a part of their relationship. Oh, I'm cooked for the first time. Dang it!
That should make a difference. If the battle's not done, neither am I.
We definitely do have free will. But your different experiences can lead to different decisions.
This either belongs to a
But there's always a choice.
Heads up, we're being targeted. Maximum impact. You messed with the wrong X-Man. Rise, my friend.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Can I go pull up?
The moon haunts you with Ashanti's power.
Not a good thing though.
Another epic victory. Big win.
It's an alarm. Let me do that right now, actually. Set an alarm for 4 o'clock. It's messed up on so many levels. I could agree with that. Why are these prizes so food school? Do y'all have your alt account added? I don't think so. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's worse if he does it sober. You could definitely make an argument for the other way, because then that's like using something to avoid accountability. But by default, yeah, sober's worse. Because they're on something, they can blame it on that. That was terrible. Oh my gosh. And I've never liked that idea of culture where people like drink alcohol and then blame whatever they do on the alcohol, or get high and be like, oh man, I did this because I was high. It's like, that's still you doing that stuff. You being under the influence don't change what happened. If I want the rest of the cookies in the pantry, I can have them. What?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Well, I wasn't about to select him as a woman. I gotta calm down.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh, I'm tweaking. You just told me what to do. Alright. I'm locked in. My brain is kind of mush. That's already happened today. What about Mary? I'm a steak wetter. I feel like there's so many things that would have to happen for me to just be a victim and nothing come from it, you know? Because with me,
pick your hero.
There's gonna be signs. Like, I don't even like when people like jokingly hit me.
Die first and GG no heal. Duh.
You know, people are like, hi, Rocco, you so funny, like swing. And if I do marry, she's gonna know if I ever feel like my life is in danger, I'm gonna fight for my life. You get what I'm saying? So let's say there's an incident one time where she swings on me. I'll be like, yo, what are we doing? And we're gonna have a very, very serious conversation. If it happens again, I'm snitching to the police. What are we talking about?
Just wait till you see what's in
It's
my
like
pouches
I high-key view it as the same as whenever like kids at the church will hit me. I ain't gotta fight you. I got people to deal with that. Legit. I don't pull up with all the evidence. That's another thing. If you marry me, you gotta know I'm a snitch. You do bad things, I got no problem telling on you. Especially whenever my safety is on the line. Whenever our kids' safety is on the line.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Now, if we decide to stay married through her arrest, hey. There's no need to swing back. The police exist for a reason. Oh, I can't aim.
Just in time. Thanks.
They got me good. I can use a hand.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Heads up, losers. You wish you were this cool. Watch out, coming through. We make a killer team.
Back in the hunt.
Heads up, losers.
On your toes. Here they come.
My meter's full.
That's gotta be good, right?
Here comes Deadpool. My healing factor.
Mission area. Keep going.
Deadpool.
A game within a game. How meta.
That's all the bread I had. Definitely like I had more.
This officially makes us DFS now. Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
I am ready to put on a show.
Here is almost yours.
Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
That magic is clearly gonna drop. She gotta do something different. We'll take that though. Dang, James, just keep cooking. Origin Rivals. You see what happened was I missed this morning?
Honestly, I'm just here for the chimichangas.
And Ginger asked yesterday. And I was like, alright, bro, bet. That's legit what happened.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I ain't about to date to the Rivals. I can stop anytime I want. I just don't want to stop.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
I can stop cold turkey for a long time. I just don't want to.
I'm the last of my people, and I plan to make them proud.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I bet saving the
There's so much today got thrown out of whack. With the interview and then how long it took me to get back. Calls today. Tomorrow we'll breathe. I'll plan for 12 tomorrow. Hours, that is. I did not check 226. Because more times than not, like... let me tag up my mind. Whatever you did, I don't feel like there's a reason for you to check it. Personally. Just because I trust you. And I like the idea of things not having my... not always having my hand of design on it.
Capture the mission area.
Hand of design? That makes sense. And also at the moment, if I did check, I wouldn't be able to do anything with it right now. I prefer to look at it off stream and then give my opinion. Because if change needs to happen, I can do it. Oh my gosh, for what?
Marvel's never gonna let me rest, are they?
We own this land.
We got 2 weeks till the Rumble. 2-ish weeks. It's on the 11th of July. So I'm coming right back from camp then instantly. Community day. My punch just got caught. I was taking a picture. Why is he right there? I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Easy work. Ooh, something else happened last night that was crazy. I was trying my best to keep it PG. Wait, my stomach started acting up. So I go where you go whenever your stomach starts acting up, and it was. I thought it was bad. It was just bad. Speaking of bugs, I don't see any. I haven't, like, ever since I started streaming today, I haven't seen any bugs in my face. So I think that might be gone for real. I think it might be gone from in here. The bathroom, I think I saw a couple. I found the spawn points. Both of them.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I still don't know what they were. Because every time I grabbed one of those it only was in 2 styrofoam containers, but every time I saw them, I never looked inside of what the styrofoam container was. If I had to guess, it was probably something organic. Okay, I don't know if the bug that she was talking about, the bug that I saw in my room, were the same thing. Also, my mom is having a game night this Friday. So I gotta be out of the house by like 5. I want to be out of the house by 5. I don't want to say what's up to a middle-aged woman. I'm good on that. So I'll probably clean then. There's also a wedding happening this Saturday that I wasn't invited to, so I'm not pulling up. There's certain people, it's 2 people that I know from the church that get married. But there's sometimes with people at the church, I'm like cool with both people, but not cool enough to get invited. And I feel like I felt right in the middle of like people that the other person thought the other person was going to invite. So hopefully nobody brings it up.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My strategy?
Oh,
Die first
triple
and GG no heal. Gosh.
support. I'd rather not.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Y'all want to play Emma? Yeah. Why do people do that? Want to flex your strong character. If you wanted to play as them, you should have chosen. You chose Rogue. I'm not giving you Emma. You made your decision.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The Phoenix remembers you well, Ileana.
I was only its host for a hot minute, Jean.
Yet for that short time, you learned more than anything.
It was fun. But this child has always been more comfortable.
It's me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Some uninvited guests.
Nice of y'all to show up here. But who the heck were you when me and Remy tied the knot?
I'm hit a little heavy. I suppose that helps.
Butcher.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that
As
vehicle!
Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical adepts.
Turning up the heat.
There's still a chance to stop them!
I sense them. Close.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. You would have made Petey proud, Snowflake.
Basic's so peaceful.
You should check this out. Anyone willing to help? Clearly needs some help.
I feel like the match is squatter.
I'm opening the portal. Power beyond sight.
Oh my goodness.
Anyone willing to help?
I was in trouble.
Minds are
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
I am Phoenix!
One support is wild word.
Good medicine.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Our enemies are near. An unseen
Better stop that vehicle!
What is going on? Like our we got bad spacing. We're attacking at a whole lot of different angles.
There's still a chance to stop them!
shades of the Seraphim, I
Call me
return.
Rocket. Just Rocket.
Better stop that vehicle! It's now or never! Stop them!
Wait, isn't he the guy who was supposed to...
That's so wild.
By the shades of the Seraphim, I return.
They'll never see me coming. I am Phoenix! Don't give them another inch, or else.
After all these years, you still find ways to impress me, Susan.
An unseen assist. Good medicine.
You should check this out. You should check this out.
No. I don't think so. I feel like you ever think about like smelling drowning? It's just intense pain.
Stop them in their tracks!
At least we saw like the smell of water, but even then.
Just who Gambit was looking for. Good medicine. Hey, hitting real hard. Looks like it's missing the old spots. Power the onset.
Anyone willing to help? Clearly you need some help.
Then I guess yes. What the way that you described it. So wild.
Double KO! Only 60 seconds left.
Lucky draw. Now you do the same for me.
We've got trouble.
Win it! Hey!
Disappear! Call me all nation!
Problem solved! Hey, hitting real hard. Medicine.
Down to 30 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto. Ionic magic.
I want to say that doesn't go through our ultimate.
The final 10 seconds.
Sure, we'll take it. We slowed him down.
The current score is 0.
Really, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm gonna keep this exact same comp.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Because they're attacking from distance way too much. For me to run Emma and focus on one target.
Round 2.
Magic was there.
My
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I hate to admit it, but science alone might not get us through this one.
Things must be dire if you're willing to factor magic as a possible solution.
I'm willing to explore any advantages we have available, Stephen.
And it's a good thing I happen to have a few up my sleeve.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trouble has arrived. Come, Herbie. Avengers Tower
The
awaits.
thing. And Hella? It's such an interesting switch. Anna's going crazy in the chat. Having straight conversations.
Damage sustained. Enemy located. The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Shall we, my mechanical friend?
Shields up. I'm hit. Cover me.
Shall we, my mechanical friend? Usually I create my own shield.
That's wild. That whole thing got blocked. It's just because a lot of stuff has happened today. Like, legit. Just mental exhaustion. Especially all that happened yesterday leading into what happened today.
Rejuvenated.
So I think I'm playing pretty average. He's so slow. But also my brain still needs to catch up. Because I feel like there's no, like I've said everything. Which don't really happen that often.
For battle. By the eye of Agamotto!
Where was our team? What was that? Oh, dead. For sure.
The doctor is
moving again.
I am strengthened for battle. It's creatures of the night.
Disappear!
Psionic magic!
I thought they caught me. Shut up, push. One last push. How much time we got? We got 3 minutes. All right, we're chilling.
Our enemies are near.
My shields are down. Shields up.
I am strengthened for battle.
I don't know if that ult was needed.
Power beyond sight.
Double kill.
Come, Herbie. Avengers Tower
Never
awaits.
fall!
Enemy located. So close.
He's wasting time in the air jumping like that.
Power beyond sight.
Let's have some fun.
An unseen assist.
Disappear.
Oh, rough.
Disappear. The outcome was clear.
The mystic arts won't fail me again. My
Why are you gonna push back this deep?
Straighten your course, my beloved friend.
Get that vehicle moving again. A little help, please. Only 60 seconds left. You owe nothing.
Eyes from the altitude.
Shields up. Down to 30 seconds.
My by the eye of Agamotto.
I need us to secure off of that. Ah, pain.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I got it off too.
Mystic arts won't fail me again. I'm opening a portal.
Final score 2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That one hurts. Huh? I need to check his level. Something didn't seem right. It's like level 6? Impossible. I used to run Dark Strange all the time back in the day. We'll get it back. I could have sworn it was much more than that.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I guess I played him in early seasons and then stopped. And then started tank flexing again. I have no idea.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Trash talk is whatever. As long as I know I'm not responsible. If they're spitting facts and it's my fault that we lost, then it feels terrible.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
Personally, Tank.
Solve everything.
So that's just me though. We got
Let's
time.
get started.
You switch first, I'll switch second.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos.
I am Groot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Enemy in
I
front
hope this
of us.
is important. Reed and I had a date.
Ow. Oh, shoot.
Anyone willing to help?
It's got behind you.
Oh my gosh, these guys don't want to move.
Us against the world.
A little help, please.
No way.
You needed some help.
What are you aiming at?
Shields up.
We will take it. I thought you popped that late.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. Found one of them.
How's it works? So wild. It's a gigantic hitbox.
Better stop that vehicle. They're being Stop them.
What are you aiming at?
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them. I am Phoenix.
Now tag. If I die again, I might switch.
They hit a checkpoint.
Anything about how they're attacking us.
Now might be a good time to stop them. Shields up. A little help, please.
Feel so exposed. What are you aiming at?
I'm trying to help. Against the world. I am Phoenix.
Behold that child!
Double KO.
Oh my goodness. Potentially my
Only
diving
60 seconds
if I go down again. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Anyone willing to help? Hold still. I'm trying to help. Down to 30 seconds. Shields up.
What are you aiming at? A thousand gods!
Final 10 seconds. No winner yet. Going to
Yeah, you gotta stay on point. Who's stuck?
The current
We'll take
score
that.
is 0-2.
Blade started putting in work. I like it.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am Groot.
Yeah, Blade was struggling. As long as we get the win.
Round 2, go!
Groot.
before you attack. Get ready.
All right. Just making adjustments for no reason.
Every planet I've visited whispers about you. Oh, it's an honor to finally
Thank you.
meet
Yes.
you.
I'm sorry that went back. There's no need to change if we won.
Can see that I am more than just death. I am rebirth.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nothing to fear about.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hear the wisdom of your words.
I am Groot.
A foe has revealed itself.
I am Groot.
But the opposite cloak. What was in me?
Now I see them.
Beware, behind you.
I'm not the gate. I'm not any type of gate.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Why are you? Thank you all. Appreciate you, bro. You actually came at the perfect time. Because I gotta start making calls at 4. Very sure if he's good for VBS. Not VBS, summer camp. Hey, you setting a record. Okay, maybe not more than school, but it's impressive for sure.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Even
I
our
ironballed that cap.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I'm easy.
One couldn't win without. We shall protect his sacred
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
What are you talking about? You kind of get my chat to blow up. Those gotta be launch codes. I've seen those before.
Welcome to the dark dimension.
Anyone else up for saving an empire?
Need them to stack. Never mind.
Final score: 3-2-2.
Dang. Probably good change, as always. You brought up with Phoenix ever since you dropped.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish
How?
for this match?
I mean, there's some male skins that have blown out proportions too. Maybe she's better be single. And I found my pull-up bar. I was wondering where that went. I found out as I was looking for my shoes. Yep. I don't think I've ever seen these shoes before. These brown ones. These are my go-to fancy shoes. They're nice. Let's see if I responded to my email yet. Keeps on saying no connection. Yeah, it's over. Yeah. That's like the scene in the movie. Not intentional. Well, no, it's definitely intentional. I can't even be like, nah, it looks not. Yeah.
Pick your hero.
The skins do not help at all.
I'm not judging.
But you're not falling for it, which is good. Everybody else, they're like, oh yeah, let me get this skin that costs $15. I don't even know how much skins cost.
My strategy?
That was just an obscure guess. I have no way of knowing.
Swords, guns, grenades, a coupon for one free back rub. Yep, I'm ready for action.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whatever bargain you think you struck with Loki, he will betray you.
Does that team up still exist?
My strategy?
Oh, it doesn't.
Die first and GG no heal. Duh.
I remember it.
Well.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
How do you know?
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The fate of all existence lies in the hands of such tiny creatures.
Oh, wow, fancy seeing you here.
Tandy needs help. They got me good.
Oh my goodness, why is she pushing back so far? I can't save her. Why did she push that thing? No. That damage output was disgusting. I felt like I was getting tagged from everywhere.
Gee, thanks, Healing Factor. Now I've got to fight
Capture the mission area.
Thanks for the boost.
Oh, wow, fancy seeing
Watch
you
out,
here.
coming through. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Watch out, coming through.
Oh my goodness.
Saw you sent us back. A game within a game. How meta.
Be wary of this location, friend.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Heads up, losers!
I'll get you next time.
I knew that wouldn't have been requested. Somebody takes that offer. Ooh, seriously? Yeah. I'll take him up on it.
Watch out, coming through!
They've almost got it!
How did that hit?
Okay, let's give it another shot, rookie.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Here comes Headpool! It's about my strategy? Dive first and GG no heal. Duh.
Why they have pressure everywhere?
Agent of... My senses are sharp, and my claws are ready.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I think White Fox got it.
Well, ain't you just the cutest thing to ever put on a suit of armor?
No way. Oh yeah, catch this report.
I like to think that Spider is equal parts function
Negative behavior.
and fashion.
Throwing.
Glue a few rhinestones on it.
Get him out of here.
Fancier than
That's easy.
Emma Frost, girl.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
After all this time, it's nice
I don't know.
to finally have some help.
They definitely gotta have data on that somewhere though.
Feeling stronger
Extra
already.
silver they are.
They'll have to hit harder.
Someone
Capture the mission area.
I was in trouble. My minion. Fox on the run. Increased shield. Let's have some fun.
If we had 6 in the second round, we could have came back on.
Stronger already. Behold, that child!
Show that shit. Us against the world. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Back in the hunt.
You are nothing.
I don't know why he backed up like that. Penny should have stayed on point. You gotta push forward on that.
Double
survive so much worse.
Is ready to strike. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
I ain't gonna lie, if we had a 6 person, I feel like we could have beat him. Because I feel like that second round was better than the first.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
It's all good. Their attack strategy was implemented really well to start off. I felt like we were getting hit from everywhere. If at any point, if you want to make that adjustment, I could run Penny.
What hero do you think you want to be today?
If you go support first. So next time we'll make that switch. Cloud Seed.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Just don't like that one. It's too white and too blue. I have no idea why I banned Penny. On a domination map too. She ain't that scary. And Thor's an interesting ban as well. Might know something we don't.
Before you attack, get ready.
Curious. I thought that the Glartrox was bonded to your brother Cub.
With the help of a certain grizzled thunder god, I managed to isolate it for my own purposes.
And your purposes are...
Depends. But when our enemies attack, having an
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A little target practice never hurt anyone, and these muppets will make great targets. There you are.
Of course, they're only tagging from distance. My fault for expanding the tank in the season. I'm gonna force them to move forward. There's not much to be worried about as long as we keep on healing. And force them to point.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Man, sit them down. There's levels to this.
I'm ready to unleash my mystic power.
The Sword of Glory is almost yours.
Remember got Iron Man?
Us against the world.
The moon haunts you.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. There's no reason why that should have worked, though. All these shooters and a devil dinosaur in the middle. Can't flip it now. I just shouldn't be alive.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You hunt with instinct. So do I. Then we understand each other perfectly.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Being a mutant means every day is a battle. But this one is certainly bigger than usual.
Here comes the horde.
I need assistance. I am bursting with life energy. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
Who that was.
Got my eye on some welcome guests.
Team strike! Efficient! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
We're just chilling.
The Vishanti guide us to retreat. Fall back!
Oh, I need assistance.
I'm hit! Cover me!
Chin up.
It needed doing, so it was done.
Right there. The area is almost yours.
I'm just gonna see if they bite. We'll take it. And both of them left. Sad to see.
Another epic victory! Big win!
I think it's the first time I've ever seen that. Just one?
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
That's true. Who knows? They might have spent a long time in quick matches. Just messing around. With a champion Squirrel Girl? Come on now. I think I'll have 80 with anybody. Groot's probably on his way there. For sure. Groot's been like the only consistent character throughout all the seasons. Not even throughout all the seasons. I feel like a season ago I stopped playing as him. And then started up again. Even this season I feel like he's kind of outclassed. Slightly. He's consistent enough.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My strategy? Die first and
Deadpool's getting his numbers up as well. What do you hate about her? I know, like, Cloak's healing output is ridiculous. Besides that...
Round one.
It's Deadpool time, kiddos. Let's f***ing go!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We're gonna have a problem being on the same team.
Nah, I'm glad you showed up, Oki. I was worried I'd be the ugliest one here.
Watch your mouth, Grim.
Better than watching your big green mug any day. Gross.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
The thing has so many good emotes.
1.
I would have got the football helmet out of nowhere.
Got it?
Sounds easy. Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
Yeah, that's all day. No sound point at all?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Come on, I didn't come here to read.
Straight. We'll be back on our turn. There's a rule I can't do bonus damage.
They're still already all pursuing that. Y'all got it. White Fox got you covered.
Thank goodness this book has pictures.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh yeah, give me that. That's good stuff.
I associate you.
No kill shot.
You've reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
My healing factor can't keep up. Nobody to say.
Why are we going all the way to their spawn? Can we chill? Can we back up?
I'm an easy target. What would be assist?
Behold the god of thunder!
No way, he caught me while I was upgrading. Weird.
Ah, here we go again.
We'll take that anyway.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
My strategy? Die first and GG no heal. Duh.
Round 2, go!
Just wait till you see what's in my pouches this time.
Ready as I'll ever be,
Huh. Hey, we'll take the surrender.
That's what I'm talking about. Benji's here.
Another epic victory! Big win!
You need to get another MVP screen for him. I don't know if that was an MVP performance, really. It didn't feel like it. Even comparing stats.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My
bro, don't fix it.
Die first and Gigi no heal. Duh.
Not 4 Deadpool skins. Yeah.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Round 1.
Honestly, I'm just here for the chimichangas.
I'm like that with Luna. See,
My turn.
30 seconds before you attack.
Hulk has like 1 or 2 skins I'd like. I'm just not willing to put in the work for it.
We could really use a mind like Dr. Banner's right about now.
So for some people, I'm extremely satisfied with all the skins I have, and other ones.
By the time you decide to give Bruce
One of these
control
days,
again,
I'll
it
get
may
it.
be too late.
Like Luna's racing skin. That one hit.
You wouldn't still be alive to
One of these days, I think I'll get that one.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I gotta admit, it's always nice to be with old friends.
My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist? Hands up, losers! Healing feeling. Hands up, losers!
Got caught on the wall. 2 flyers. OD. Oh, and that's on, at least for right now, that's on me to kill.
Here we go again.
Because everybody's melee. Yeah, we gotta switch. Somebody has to switch. ASAP. I never do this to realize this stuff ain't it. Because Daredevil has no way to deal with anybody in the air. Of course I do, but I gotta heal as well. Well, I just have all that consistent pressure on the top. Okay, Blade is a step in the right direction.
A game within a game. How meta. More of me than ever. Behold the fury of the Phoenix. Not that healing feel. Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage? The team of nobody asked for. This is real firepower.
We'll take that.
Thank goodness this book has pictures.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Do you happen to have a map? I'm directionally challenged.
Just stick with your team and you'll be fine. Probably.
Should have done broke. And perfect.
Our blade pushed him way too far. Bad choice. It's a really great angle to pop that ultimate at.
Maximum pulse!
Us against the world!
It's clobbering time!
Get that vehicle moving again!
I got him back. Ooh, yes, Sergeant. We'll do.
Extermination!
Still got an edge.
Only 60 seconds left. So close. This is your big chance.
Maximum pulse!
Nice. We'll take it.
The current score is 3.
Ooh.
0.
Great adjustments.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
My strategy? Die first and GG no heal. Duh.
Round 2, go!
Some people just don't get it.
With a mouth is ready to throw down, baby.
And also, I don't know what the average is for like the average number of heroes that people play. Of course, in my head canon, it's like maybe
30 seconds. Stay strong.
average person has like 4 heroes that they can run.
Of your souls is truly exquisite.
Yeah, they're so fancy I almost feel guilty using them to fight. Almost.
Should they break or bend in battle, come to me. I shall repair them for you in an instant.
I feel like at least they were on range.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
You can survive on 2 if they're different enough.
you have to stop them from securing the mission area.
And not meta.
On days like this, my curse actually seems like a blessing.
We've been discovered. Watch out, coming through. My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
I really needed that.
I feel like myself again. I missed the goal. It must be something.
Here comes Deadpool. Love that healing feeling. Rocket beacon has been done. Here comes Deadpool. You wish you were this cool.
Dang it, I was doing too much. We definitely get that back.
Thank goodness this book has
You
pictures.
need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
It seems we have company.
Better stop that vehicle.
Love that healing feeling. Watch out, coming through. My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist? Here comes Deadpool. My meter's full. I've got it good, Rex. You wish you were this. Boom! No kill shot. This is real firepower! Watch out, coming through!
Maximum pulse!
Here comes Deadpool! Fantastic!
I knew he had me.
Don't bite me! You said, come on! I didn't come here to read! It's a pool party! Bushido, don't mind if I do.
Better stop that vehicle.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am finished.
Waited long enough. We're doing this or what? Boom! No kill shot! Wait till the very last moment to crush all their dreams.
You're really not okay, are you?
Here comes Deadpool! Healing Deadpool! Love that healing feeling!
Someone girl, squirrel girl. Ain't no way it's getting like that.
Thank goodness this book has pictures. More of me than ever.
Hell yeah.
Get in here, y'all.
Appreciate the boost.
They got me good. I can use a hand.
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
Us against the world.
Trying to get in and get out.
Good medicine.
I'm now solo support. And people did not communicate. Hey, I'm switching. None of that.
Let's get this game show on the road.
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
That shouldn't have hit. Let me see the replay. He got me. Yeah.
Not too much.
Someone scratch my back.
By the eye of Arkham.
The current score is
Just bad switches. Real bad switches. Horse
time
drop
to
support.
switch things up, including
Terrible.
which side you're on.
And didn't say anything. That's the part that gets me. You can switch. But you gotta communicate. I've heard people not to switch positions, but if they do. We just had it and then we lost it. And now we're kind of just guessing. Because they went Squirrel Girl because they were in a Squirrel Girl earlier. That's not going to fix it. You need people to tag upstairs.
Round 3, go!
We take care of the Iron Man matchup. Everything else just flows.
Yep, I'm ready for action.
We got it. 1 minute.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your spells can conjure essential items in times of need, right, Doc?
I suppose they can, if the Vishanti are willing.
That's mind blowing.
Because I've been craving a chimichanga like you cannot believe.
I am not sure that would be considered essential.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
Where is the strategy? You experiencing all that maintained damage that Iron Man is doing, and still we switch to tanks that can't go upstairs. Put the pressure on the Squirrel Girls that can't hit that shot consistently.
I didn't come here to read.
Can we go forward? Makes no sense.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
I just dropped in that terrible spot.
The current score is 3, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
My strategy? Die first and Gigi no heal. Duh.
We gotta hold things down for 3 minutes.
Round 4.
Favorite merc with a mouth is ready to throw down, baby.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I am vengeance. I am the night.
I don't know why I thought he had a 3-hit melee combo.
Whoa! Deja vu! I teamed up with a guy just like you not so long ago. Sweet cape, fancy gadgets, grim demeanor, long pointy ears.
Huh. Sounds like a cheap knockoff to me.
The battle starts in 5,
You just keep telling
4,
yourself that, Mooney.
3,
Whatever makes you
2.
That's the first time I've had the interaction.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Anyone who makes the night a more dangerous place needs to be taken out.
There's a road I can't do on this thing.
Oh, yeah, baby, that's
Final score, 3, 2, 4. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh my goodness. What were they playing before? That's definitely the Squirrel Girl. Oh my gosh. Because look at the heals that they had before they switched over. They were doing amazing. Like getting so much value. They tried to copy the other team and got dropped. Can't be doing that. I don't care how bad it goes. You can't mirror match somebody. Unless if you absolutely run that character, but if that was the case, you would have run them up before. Gotta just copy what you see. They're just trying to copy.
You want to be today?
The Squirrel wasn't the biggest problem with the team either. They just don't recognize it. They don't see it. We see it. That Edward Grill is looking real good now.
Now,
I'm seeing that Zesty Buffalo looking at me.
from this match.
I'm looking back at it, man. You gonna make me. Yeah. I feel like this day's not even canon anyway. I'll probably get like 3 bites in before the match starts. I like spice, but I can tell my body's not meant for it. Because I just opened up the Zesty Buffalo and I started sweating a little bit. Like, it makes me seem like I'm soft. I ain't soft. Could be though.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I remember as a kid, one of my friends really enjoyed like spicy food.
I am Groot.
And I wanted to be like him. So I ended up like lathering my food. I think it's like Louisiana hot sauce, something like that. Some southern state. And back then I didn't like spicy food. I didn't like the pain. I didn't understand it. But it had to seem like I liked it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
And now some spice is nice. It was definitely balancing out like everything else.
I will make you a deal, Scott. When you rest, so will I.
One more bite.
Sometimes I wonder whatever happened to our little snowflake.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
By Ashtur, there are baby wizards everywhere these days. If I had the patience, I would open school. Our enemies are Groot! I am Groot!
There, Emma. Cause I saw her go over to the side. That's just not my best matchup. Character for character. Then you push, we'll take.
Sound the retreat. Protect this spot with everything you
Bro,
have.
if it's that Emma again.
Our enemies are near. I need eyes over here.
Anyone willing to help?
Of course I go upstairs. Y'all got a hit scan. I believe in y'all.
The eye is almost ready.
Now I see them.
Letting the dark child out, I see.
Gotta let him walk.
Enemy located. A little help, please. Nothing.
Only 60 seconds left. Double KO.
Our enemies are near.
Nah.
Down to 30 seconds.
Stand with you. Disappear.
That was a great play.
Final 10 seconds.
The beta we got used too fast. But I like that execution though.
Going to overtime.
Like for real, for real. That was nice.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
The current score
Could have
is
saved the team, but she hopped on point, waited until she was getting contested,
0.
then popped
Time
ultimate.
to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am Groot.
That's a good strat as well.
Round 2.
That first hit of the ult is borderline unreactable. I'm sad. I'm about to finish the sandwich. You saw like
30 seconds before you attack.
half of the Zesty
Get
Buffalo
ready.
left. Just sitting. So I gotta go eat something else too.
Shouldn't you be on a leash? Does T'Challa know you're here? We need Squirrel Girl
interpreter.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Please.
What?
I've been training for this since I was a teenager.
Pentagram of horror.
Ooh.
Like a true
final score. 1.
Yeah, Zesty Buffalo is the move.
0.
Those sauce Chick-fil-A are alright. That Zesty.
Another epic victory. Big win.
You hit it just right. All good, Ginge. We did our thing. We've been cooking.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'll concentrate the rest of it. Now I'm like highly uncomfortable. Why did I do that?
Who am I gonna banish for
It wasn't
this
worth
match?
it. If I was here, I'd have like extreme temperature. Well, that'd be my weakness. Because in real life, if I get too cold, I shut down. If I get too hot, I shut down kind of both ways. But you know, like, not like the average person like dies. Like, if I go outside and it's a winter day, I don't know, I can't explain it well. Just people's, I know everybody else's limit whenever it comes down to being comfortable and cold is shorter than mine. Like, I'm the type to put on a jacket and keep it on for the whole day. No matter what.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Ooh, pick me, please. My strategy? Die first and GG no heal. Duh.
But what I don't get, oh, I just went. What I don't get is everybody else just got it like that and I don't.
Round 1, go!
This ain't gonna
When
like.
scientific resolutions prove insufficient, giant fists
This seems to work.
do come in handy.
30 seconds before you attack.
Captain America pushing the
Get
back
ready.
line. I mean, am I holding things down in the front?
I've had my eye on you for some time.
Got to see it through.
Tell me more, Cher. And please, call me Remy.
Tiger Division has been planning a massive sting operation on the Thieves Guild. And you're our key person of interest.
Oh, second thought, call me Logan.
I can run something more.
The battle starts in
Let
5,
me
4,
let me give it a life first.
2, 1.
We've been discovered. You know the program, Herbie. Let's get you to the tower.
Alright, bet I'm keeping the matchup. I might run him for real. Maybe. Maybe no need. On second thought. I feel like second thought should have something else that goes with it. Like on first mind, second thought. Or something to that effect.
Feeling fantastic.
I'll take the 3v1. I don't know why he tried that. Is he good?
Enemy combatant.
Now if I see if we can stay on point and moving forward, that'd be amazing.
Herbie, you fly. I'll handle what lurks in the dark.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Yeah, real talk.
Literally. Let me return the favor. Trouble has arrived. Oh,
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
We'll let him run.
You
I
know
was
the
gonna let him
program,
run.
Herbie.
Y'all got
Let's
it.
get you to the tower.
You should check this out. Director's injured. Mayday.
Feeling fantastic.
My blade.
Keep going.
Let's get We've been destroyed. Spider-Man! I have complete faith in her. Fantastic!
Couldn't remember if I got all my health back or not.
Victory!
Bruh.
Almost there. Don't turn
Didn't
back
know the
now.
map.
Don't turn down next week.
Let me return the favor.
Us against the world.
Feeling fantastic.
Y'all know what I was doing.
There's still more work to be done.
Get that vehicle moving again.
They're on your back.
Learn from your failure. Literally.
Double KO.
Real hard.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Two's better than one, I guess.
I will not tolerate more delays.
Gambit got your back.
Spider-Man trying to make it through. Nah, he's lost.
Feeling fantastic.
A futile attempt.
Some uninvited guests. Let's get to Avengers Tower. Team strike. Really should.
Let's go!
Don't let anything stand in your way.
That was
Well, sent too hard.
No more excuses. Keep moving.
Supernova!
Turn around.
Let me return the favor.
Rise from the ashes.
Fantastic! Whoa! Ha-ha!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Together to victory! Trouble has arrived.
You belong to me.
You just refuse to turn around. That blows my mind.
I spotted them. Let me return the favor.
The current score is 3-0.
We're gonna hold him down.
Time
We
to
should-
switch
gotta
things
stay on
up,
point.
including which side you're on.
Thank you. Finally got a response.
The right heroes could make all
It was
the
good. You.
difference.
Oh, he said it was good meeting with you as well. We'll be in touch. Say that. That's all I need to see. Good. 'Cause it took him so long to respond. That stuff had me shook. But we are great. I gotta go. Sorry, guys. I gotta go, guys. Sorry. What they just say in the chat? No, they're trolling. We burn.
My
Yo.
ultimate goal is simple. Solve everything.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Let's get
That's what
started.
you're supposed to interview. Make sure everything is good.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
It's so strange to be back. After all I've
We'll
seen
be in
out
touch.
there. Life alone in the cosmos can
Yeah.
on one's mental state, I imagine. I hear you haven't been lonely with a certain
I don't know if I said this earlier when I was talking about people. Anytime I'm like 1v1 with somebody or just talking to someone,
Battle starts in 5,
people open up to me really easily.
3, 2, 1.
And sometimes it's great. Because I get to learn about people. But other times it's like, bro, what are we doing? And the interview today was alright. Because I feel like there should be a good balance. I like talking about the company, but also talking about yourself so they know who you are. And I don't know, I feel like for the things that I said, they got a good vibe of who I am. Alright, chill. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Feeling fantastic.
So lucky.
Like your mission be over, Fox.
some uninvited guests.
No one made it back to spawn.
No hard feelings.
She got lucky. She got lucky.
There's still more work to be done.
They got this to do Game 3 NBA. In stream, prepare for these calls, knock them out.
Feeling fantastic. That was simple.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
A trio of threats removed.
I'll pop all out there spawn.
Have been judged unworthy.
Judge, jury, execution!
That almost hurt. What a relief.
Got a triple killer return. All right. This is reflected back inside. Whatever.
I won't rest until this is solved.
Undeserved. Right, you're trolling.
We can't let them get any further.
We're not gonna let them hit first point.
Increase shields. Let's have some fun.
Down to 30 seconds.
No way. That's great timing on the Punisher's end. And they're getting healed up as well. It's a good play. It's working though. Team had a DPS gap. I filled it.
Final score 3, 2,
And that's a dub.
0.
GG's, Ginge. Fantastic runs like always. No, definitely not like always. We did have that one day where we just couldn't get it right. But today, we did good. Do a quick look through the history. What is this? Oh. There we go. Oh, definitely we won more than what we lost. I think we lost one match. 1 or 2. That one, whack. Man, who's counting? we went up. That's all that matters. First time for everything. Oh, okay. Let me cop all these. Arbitrator will check in on the thing that you told me to check in on. I'll give you my quick opinion. I'm in the mood for game 3. Game 3 against the Hornets. Just because those games are too close for me to just sim through. And now we're facing them at their house. Like, the storytelling is there. So I'm looking at the basic RococoHaley, I'm assuming. Tomorrow. I want to bring back Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I keep on thinking about it whenever I can't play it. But I'd love to do another Pokemon Infinite Fusion run and adjust it slightly to where the XP, to where everybody gets XP instead of just the person in the first spot. So that way we avoid it getting grindy like it got in maybe like that 30 level range, but we can still play and beat it. We might Nuzlocke it as well. Create a challenge. We'll see. I'll probably make all those final decisions on stream though, with everybody here. Search. Another thing is I probably want to do all 4 games against the Hornets. Not today. That's dead. But somebody could win that Eastern Conference MVP. And since we had Glizzy win it the first game, win MVP the first game, Hugo win the second game. I'm interested in who it's going to go to. And for what stats. Oh, shoot. I think I have to pass it up. I did. That is true. You got me there. If you want my real opinion, my real deal, Glockenspiel opinion, the more that I'm looking at, the more I'm seeing. Me personally, I would change the hip area slightly. I just feel like it's a lot of colors in one spot with the alternating pants. He asked for my opinion. No, he asked for my opinion. He literally told me to look at it, give my opinion. So I feel like there's a lot of colors going on with the alternate pants colors, the hip part, and then the black as well. If it was me, I'd get rid of the hip part and the black part in the front and the back. Just delete. I didn't even download. Besides that, it looks really good. You, but I was out to just download it, but you wanted me to give my opinion. I did not. It's not a 4 out of 10. It looked good. I'm just saying, like, it was like a slight over design. And you can over design as long as there's fusion within the colors and how it flows. I didn't show y'all on purpose because that's a spoiler. It can be sent out spoilers. Are you want competency? Alright. $3 AM. And I truly do appreciate the effort that you're putting in. As my stuff is still getting made up, you are definitely carrying. So I appreciate that. But also, like, time is of the essence. I was not gonna say that. That didn't even come to mind. Almost doxed. No, time isn't of the essence. Well, what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say this. All right. I just feel like with this black part, design-wise, it's better if we choose one instead of having both of the alternate colors. And then the mask. Then the mask itself. It's headed in the right direction. It's headed in the right direction. Just feel like with all of this, there's a lot of design choices that aren't given their time to like flow because there's so much more. Yeah, we're double masked. We're triple masked actually. And I feel like his eyes are high. Or is that just how this mask looks? Allow me to mess around with stuff a little bit. Yeah, his eyes were slightly high. Isn't this the same I just grabbed? Who can play with me now? This one. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, hold on. There was a solid middle ground where that like hit. Almost kind of reminded me of like Card or something. Because that way you have the whites. Yeah, definitely. It's like a 200. You hit that sweet spot. Were the colors still there? 200 back up. Let me see. Interesting. We use that exact same idea and follow through with the red. Let's test. I feel like even that flows better. It's just a decision on which one you wanted more between the two. I'm doing on this. I haven't saved a thing. Well, I know where it is. It was clothing, lower body, and then belts. I remember. Oh, we could do 1 and 1. That could work as well. Just experimenting. See, I think the thing that makes the mask so good is that contrast. Well, we could get the same pant leg color, but I kind of don't want to. Because it naturally, once again, draws your eyes back to the mask. I didn't ruin it. I ain't ruined it. The original, you'll see it in the other one. There's 2 versions of it. So I haven't adjusted his entrance one yet. It really depends on where you want your eyes to go. Because this one just naturally, I was going to snap back up to the face. Every single time. How strong the eyes are. But all the differences aren't that intense. I just removed the belt and then adjusted the opacity of the mask. Oh, it's in my bag. Is it the same one? Oh my gosh. One bite. I'm breaking stuff. Go back. Try again. Ew, his eyebrows just moved. I saw it through the mask. That still feels hot. It's like slight. It's a nitpick for sure. Like there. See, I say that. I feel like I barely tapped it, but you can see how big of a difference that is. That's not symmetric. Why are you yelling at me? It's close enough. It's not. It's actually... No, why'd you say that? That's better. One was like a tick bigger than the other. And then opacity. Not too much, not too much. Because you want some fade, but not too much. Like that. And the belt. It's the lead. It's wild. You satisfied? I don't know what it is though. Is it the distance between them, the angle? It might be the angle. Now we're comparing eyes and eye shape. Clothing, head. Overanalyze it. It might be how the pieces are built, because now those don't look right either. I think it's the angle. I think these are too horizontal. Don't have enough curve to them. And that's what's throwing us off. Image placement, rotation. I think that's what it was. Yeah. Save. This is the first for a second. Dude, what is going on? Why is it being so difficult now? We're almost there. Wait. I think it's because the mask itself isn't centered. No. You see how the top of the mask is like at an angle? And that's throwing off everything else. Actually, I think that's what's going on. Is the backing image isn't centered. So no, I'm not coping. I know what I'm seeing. The backing image isn't centered, so everything else doesn't look centered either. I do this for real. I promise. No, actually, you see what I'm saying? Alright, I'm breaking stuff. Go back. On the left eye or the right eye? See, what's rough is this image is rotating instead of... Like, that's the rotate button. This is the move button. It does the same thing. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. See? Professional. I need to give it a day. Come back and look at it. Because I might be overanalyzing now. The eyes are at different angles. Hop back in. That's the wrong eye. They have it backwards. Image placement. See, why are they playing with me? See, that's on hoodie clothing. Oh, because it's on his head. You just copy and add the cape. Ah! I get what you're saying now. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. That's not it. It's on head. Hoodie clothing. Makes me believe. These blacks are different. It's a crazy photo. Because it's at a 12 instead of a 0. Hold on, I know which one is okay. No, I was hesitating because I knew something didn't look right. No. Okay, back. Here's what was going through my mind. All right, we were looking for the flag, the Mexican flag. So, in my brain, I said, okay, that's. I didn't even look at these. I was stuck on this one for a while because I was like, this feels right, but some ain't hidden correctly. And that's why I paused for so long. Until I looked over and that's where it was. So let's not do that. Let's act like I don't know what the flag is. I know what it is. I just hesitated on the wrong one. Go back again. I messed up. Oh my gosh. I know what the flag looks like. I normally do this part. You want it to be like the whole thing? You don't do like a whole thing and then fade. Or does it fade automatically? It fades automatically. That's interesting. Save. Bro, you're about to make me mad. I just did everything correctly. Come back over here. No, you're being hard-headed. Oh. I pressed. It's X to select. This game needs to make up its mind on what's the confirm button between X and start. Okay, select. See, why didn't you do that before? There we go. Muy bien. We satisfied? Change default. This is the default. In what way? You tell me to switch the attires? Oh, set default attire. I'm so happy that's just one button. I almost cried. Whose song is this? Was this Gunther's old one? Pink and white one, I feel like it runs into the same problem that the other one did. No, I can open it back up again. I feel like visually a decision needs to be made between the black ink or the multicolored hit piece. But also, I adjusted the other one. So, if you like the way that looks, I'm not going to adjust everything. Because that comes down to just personal preference. I'm not bad at making a WWE character. Let me see if there's anybody I've designed within the bag that I can show off real quick. Anybody who's designed, I feel like I absolutely knocked out the park. See, I would, but these are like spoilers for the future. Oh, hold on, who's that? He kind of clean. Nah, we gotta wait. Overgiver, I followed the instructions. People are just mad that his instructions weren't better. So I follow things to a T. As best as possible. Whenever they're put inside of a form. But if people don't have a good vision, then I can't make that vision happen. Oh, my neck. Game 3 at the Hornets house. Timberwolves are up 2-0.
Tell me what we on, I'm on the same. If I plan because ain't
We can go in the corner. Okay, they got a B home court advantage. NBA. Our goal is to stop Dominic from dropping 50. If we stop him from dropping 50, we can be all right. Playoffs. Game 3. We need this win. All right, so we're already getting outside. I love it. I love it. Here we go.
Charlotte to start out.
I knew it.
Now let's check out our starters from Montreal.
Let me say, okay, that was a bit much.
Gets the 3 to fall.
3 guys guarding Dominic. Let's pull back a little bit.
It really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor.
I expect him to still shoot anyway. Glizzy from like distance.
It's rebounded by Jimenez.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
What scares me as well is we had the home court advantage within those 2 wins that we had.
3-pointer.
Now they got that.
Rebound Montreal. They have been a steamroller in this postseason. 10 straight wins to start it off. Hard not to be thinking about their chances to make history.
Yeah, I mean, no team's gone through the playoffs with a perfect record. The 76ers got close in 1983.
I do admit, making unique color schemes is hard to do.
So it's fun to talk about, but they've got 6 games to go. And at this stage of the playoffs, every game's a battle.
Why is he shooting that? Huh?
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Big Daddy to the middle.
Thank you for the foul. Really appreciate it.
They can to protect the rim.
It all depends on context. So since mine was at a coffee shop and the person that I was meeting up with was dressed in like professional casual wear, that took a lot of the pressure off. Versus if I had to drive by myself to, I got you, British to a company that I've never been to before, that'd be different.
We're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Like for the tech job, I don't even know if I interviewed for that. I definitely did.
The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Nelson.
I just don't remember it. What other job have I had?
Big Daddy.
For my maintenance job, I didn't interview. For my clean team job, I did. I remember that one pretty vividly. In my head, I was like, we're just cleaning. Why do we need to have a borderline hour-long meeting about my values? All right, they're splashing 3s right now. We got to turn up.
He's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
The museum's job.
Parker defending.
I don't think I have
Big
one.
Daddy. It's rebounded by Jimenez.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here.
And I guess it comes down to how many people are applying as well.
Mobley, left side, down low.
Because I guess my resume had enough upsides in comparison to everybody else where they wanted to interview. Or they needed
An
one.
outstanding first quarter from the field.
And it's Montreal's ball.
Now,
Trailing by
yeah,
10.
those fields are pretty similar.
Here's Big Daddy. Parker defending.
We need to score.
Pass to Graham.
All time we scored was a buck free throw. There it is. Get it started. Bucket. So dependable.
Graham as that one goes.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
To the wing, right side.
That's on me.
Here's
Thank you, Stevie.
He's got 5. Kicks it out to Parker. 6 to shoot.
Tony Parker's been so underrated.
Here's Big Daddy, covered by Mobley. Big Daddy's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim. And
Also, business conversations are hard to
Once he
make
gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
because of self-imposed pressure, then also like business pressures as well. And you never truly know what the other person's intentions are.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to
Like with the interview today, salary didn't come up at all. And that's kind of concerning, but I also don't want to ask.
Big Daddy's shot is good.
And I'm assuming, like, looking at the people who are associated with the company, I'll be
Here's
fine.
Parker. Out to the wing. Puts the move on.
That's great
And
defense.
Jimenez gets it to go. Jimenez has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Because I had to jump for that three-pointer, because if he pulled, that would have been a problem. Balled him to the rim, still got a hand up.
Jimenez has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Big Daddy.
You step back and shoot. Don't pull, don't pull, don't pull. Good
Oh,
foul.
and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys.
And that's what things are rough, because I'm somebody, it takes me a while to warm up to people.
Plan is very clear.
In all
Move
contexts.
the ball on the perimeter and
Not all
shoot the
contexts.
shots with no hesitation.
If my objective is not for us to become friends or for me to get to know you, it just takes us longer to become cool.
Involved on the offensive end.
Here's Jimenez.
And if that is my #1 objective, yeah, we'll become best friends instantly.
And Mobley throws it
We'll become
down.
cool enough.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Here's Big Daddy. He has 6.
He should have pulled that.
And out of bounds.
Stevie, what are we doing?
Charlotte will have it.
Man's was wide open. Kept out of bounds.
He's checked in for Smith.
They got Dominic taking the ball down.
Hornets leading by 7. Here's Jimenez. Here's English.
Not a foul.
Clear foul there on the missed shot.
You don't have to
So
start
he'll
from
get a penalty at the
scratch.
line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the
Do
night
your
now.
thing. I got like 25 people in the vault right now. And are y'all gonna love every single design of every single guy? No, you're not. And there's some guys I spent a lot of time on. If y'all love it, great. If y'all don't, all right.
First one falls for him.
There's a couple guys I already have a story in line for.
No good on the second free throw.
Other ones, whatever happens,
And it's
happens.
Montreal's ball.
Bucket.
8-point game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Big Daddy's got 9.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Pass to Jimenez.
I don't know how he missed that. That should have been a foul call.
Nelson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Big Daddy. Parker defending. Stolen by Parker.
I'm sending that against the
Hornets
backboard.
moving it up. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Jimenez. 7 points in the game. And he makes it. 9 points in the game.
He's been reliable from the floor. And
Hand was fully
reflected on
there.
the scoreboard.
Pass to Graham. The Hornets pull it in. Jimenez has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Parker. Here's English. Just 5 to shoot. From the low
Good block.
Got a hand on it.
We can go all the way.
Here's Big Daddy. 9 points in the game. He takes it in.
That's a great lay. I needed to make that, though.
Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Parker. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for
He's running
Charlotte.
dominant. Yeah, switch that.
They lead by 7.
He was right there. I didn't see him.
Pass to Jimenez.
I thought he
Here's
pulled
English.
it. That's why I closed my eyes.
He's got 6. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Nelson. Nelson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Good pass. Post work.
Big Daddy.
Babied him. Let's go.
Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Mobley.
Try to get him back. Didn't work.
Montreal. Nelson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Pass that back.
Outside Grant.
He can shoot. Pull that.
Here's Nelson, covered by Mobley. There's the drive.
Another foul.
And he's going to the line for 2.
I like that. We're playing physical.
He was going up.
There's no debate there.
You gotta make the free throws.
Montreal shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And Montreal making a change here. And no luck that
Missing
time
both
either.
is wild.
An absolute brutal showing from the line so far.
Here's Keenan. Deflected.
Still got the block, though.
Here's Maxwell.
That's a great steal.
On the break. Parker passes to Jimenez, and they pick up 2. Jimenez has got 11 points.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Here's Smooth. There's a screen. Pass to Maxwell.
I'd love to snap his ankles.
Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
It's the second time I use that word.
You put the ball in his hands.
That word is
pass hitting a moving target.
like consciousness.
And here's Mobley. The 3.
Recognize that they're alive.
Get it again.
Oh my
And
goodness.
he goes in for the dunk.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to
Yeah.
extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep
No.
swinging away.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, this
It's
is
like
the
I
spot
understand
where
both
coaches want
perspectives.
you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his
I'd say, yeah.
leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Jimenez. 13 points in the game.
You know, not the smartest player.
Oh, for sure. They're gonna show
It's his first trip to the line. And he hits the first of 3.
95% from 3. From free throw. That's just size difference.
Good on the second one.
No.
And he makes all 3.
Well, he's been very good at the line.
I mean,
and we all know free throws can make or
it
break
depends on how much
you.
freedom robots are given. If they're given enough freedom,
Pass to Smooth.
could there be like a voice that becomes louder than every other voice?
Parker.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Inside.
Good steal. We got numbers.
Here's G.
Got to make those
No
though.
good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They're running us right now.
Fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's
Shoot
reflected
that.
in the score.
Here's Maxwell. Out left to the wing.
Oh my
It's stolen
goodness.
by Johnson. Pass to Jamison. Here's Jimenez. Misses with the fallback, Jay.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there.
That shot. Pull
Just
that.
couldn't get it to go.
Here's Little General. It's rebounded by Jimenez. Jimenez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to English. And he was fouled.
They're falling in love with
on the
these
act
foul
of shooting,
calls.
so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Charlotte shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 41 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he lobs it up top.
And one. Oh my gosh.
Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Montreal shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
We'll take that.
34 seconds left in the first. Pass to Jimenez. And the dunk to finish it off.
There's nobody that can perfectly guard Dominic.
They've been very effective so far.
Like Maxwell has the speed, but he's lacking the height.
At its best.
Yeah,
Buck can
it's all
block
about
him,
maintaining
but he's
the
lacking the
lead.
speed.
But you can't start
Pickens
playing it
has
safe.
the height,
You
but
gotta
once
keep
again is lacking the
attacking
speed.
and executing.
Smooth shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Could I change his mind? No, not in 5
He
minutes.
got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Charlotte.
Big
They
change
have
in
a
big
nice
conversations.
9-point
More times than
cushion
not,
at the end of the
need a
quarter,
relationship to
and they
follow
push
through.
the tempo in this one.
Or my name would have to be
Getting
big
out
enough
in
before we have that
transition and making
conversation
the
for me to
defense
take
pay.
me serious.
We'll be back in a moment.
So even an hour, no. We'd have to find common ground, and then he'd have to be confident enough to explain his viewpoint. A day, now we're talking. We start off the day with ping pong against one another, and then naturally we just progress.
And welcome
Until
back
we
to
talk
our
about the deep
coverage
stuff.
of Game 3 on 2K
Canceling me for
Sports.
what?
Taking a look at the Hornets' performance.
That's even a
here, guys.
cancelable
What are your
statement.
thoughts?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
That's not even
They've
crazy
got
though.
Johnson, and it's English in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Maxwell passes to Nelson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Hornets leading by 7. Outside Johnson. They set the pick to the paint.
Good
There's the
steal, Buck.
Graham
Good
for
shot,
three.
too, Graham.
Sends it home from 3-point
You
land.
see how fast, once
Hey,
Dominic
if
comes
you
off the
leave
court,
a
we start
great shooter
flowing.
open, you deserve to get burned.
Now here's Johnson. Still no points. Here's English. Pass to Jamison. Shot clock at 6. Johnson for 3. Rebound Montreal. Nelson's got rebound number 8 here
What a
already in
steal.
the game. Here's
Hooked him
English.
too. That's a good shot.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. English
They have 10
has got
points on our
10.
turnovers.
Once he breaks
We
out
pass the ball
crossover,
better.
You just know
We
something
win this game.
special's about to happen.
Here's
I don't like that
Big
shot.
Daddy.
Love
They
that
grab
rebound
their
though from
own
Buck.
miss. Pass to Graham. Tries again.
You better make the midi.
And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in
I've
this
never
game.
liked that. The dribble into a pull-up.
Here's Keenan.
Guys, can we get a hand up?
And it's an 8-point Charlotte lead.
We're just letting them
They're
shoot whatever.
punishing those late defensive
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm in your mind.
Getting good looks
Bucket.
inside throughout the half.
From the arc.
That's all Glizzy all
Fires in
day.
the triple. Goose has gotten his second bucket on the
I
night.
know if he's open, it's going in.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Johnson passes to English. Ooh,
Another
they
steal
took off
for
the
Buck.
pass.
He's been turning up this game. I like it.
He's got 6.
Come on, Graham.
for 3. That one doesn't
Are we
drop.
serious?
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Another steal. Bucky. Oh my gosh.
Caddy shot is good.
That's how you
12
create
points for him.
distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I like
Ball
that.
here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
Now keep the pressure
There's
on. I
no
like
way
it.
Coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout.
Because Dominic's only one person.
Stop the bleeding a bit.
And the team really does play extremely well with him on the court. But the second he comes off, we can focus so much better. Protect the perimeter. No threes. Crash the glass.
And Charlotte making
That's all
a
we
change
need.
here. Smith's checked in. And stolen by
Another
Graham.
steal.
Here's Nelson. Oh, that doesn't go.
It's
on the
alright.
chance to
He's
tie.
not an offensive center.
Here's English. Graham covering. Johnson with it. No points so far. 5 on the clock. English passes to Yao.
Hold
It's
that.
Graham on the wing.
Will we be able to
Pass
stop him
goes
at the three-point line?
to the inside.
Good lay.
And
Tie
the
game.
basket by Maxwell. Maxwell's
That's
got
all we
9.
needed.
I just love the ball movement.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Where's that lead at now?
To the middle. Here's Jamison. Tipped. Here's Big Daddy. 12 points for him. They get it back. Outside Graham. Montreal passing it around. Takes a 3. The shot by Big
I
Daddy.
don't know.
No good.
His pass on made it. His pass family might have taught people English. And that's how that last name came to be.
Clock at 6. Inside. Yao.
Another good block. Ooh, we got to pick your head up.
To Big Daddy. Up again.
Almost had it.
Smith outside. Now here's Johnson. Stripped it away. Pass to Maxwell. Down low. Here's
I'm forcing that pass. Nah, Buck.
Here's Maxwell. Covered by Smith. That puts him in the lead. He's got 15.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Now a
I'm loving
timeout
it.
called by Charlotte.
And
We're staying
all love
so
to hear what
composed.
goes on in those huddles.
Got a lot of steals this coach.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
I think if I know any other
Pass to English.
names that
They
reflect
need this.
countries or places of origin.
Montreal.
Thin margin
Throw
of
that.
error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And here's Graham.
What a pump fake.
Tried to bank it in, but
And of
it
course,
misses.
Dominic's back in.
Just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's English.
Vegas got tired.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Big Daddy. Parker defending.
Tony Parker's lost.
Paint. Here's Maxwell. And it falls all over the
Austin
rim and in.
is.
Maxwell's got 11. Hornets trail by 3.
How about Jane Austen? I think it's spelled a bit different.
Jimenez.
But the
Pass to
feeling is
English.
there. That's what
Now
things
here's
are really
Smith.
interesting.
Pass to Parker.
Is last
By
names that
Smith.
sound the same but are spelled differently.
Here's English to the middle. 4 on the clock. The jump.
Because my mom's maiden name is extremely neat.
Oh, nice feed. On
But
time and on target.
there's one time I was watching a show
Montreal calls
and one of
timeout.
the actors had that same last name but spelled with an S. Guess we'll have to wait and see
Boy, this offense
which faction it was.
has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Why is Dominic guarding Gibb?
Over to the left wing. Nails it from
Good shot.
He's got 5.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Charlotte
It's not.
trailing.
Just be remember, it's not a palindrome.
Parker outside.
Be much easier to remember if it
outside.
was.
To the inside.
I generally forget.
And the shot's good. Jimenez
If
has got 22.
the second number is a 6 or a 7.
Here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him.
No
the ball.
joke. I always forget.
Playing like he has been
I think it's a
recently,
7.
He's got to be the first option on every possession.
Because I think of it as like a math problem. Because 7 looks like
Smith passes
a
to
less
Parker.
than symbol. That's how I remember.
Out to the
Good
right
steal.
wing. Here's Little General. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's rebounded by
Sound love what we're
Jimenez.
doing on defense.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Takes it inside.
Great block.
It's tipped.
That depends if that's their security question.
Here's
I think
Big
my
Daddy.
security questions are, what was my favorite restaurant growing up? What was the name of my first girlfriend?
Fast break. Here
And
come the Hornets.
what's my dad's middle name? I think those are the 3 questions. So you know what's really wild is
Here's Little General.
y'all have the answer
Inside.
to at least one of those questions.
The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Big Daddy's gone 1 for 3 on the night. To the inside, Jimenez.
I like living adventurous, that's why I microwave.
Jimenez
And
has
also,
got 4 this quarter.
I can change them at any
He's
point.
on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
The best way to hide something is in plain sight.
Here's Little General. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
So maybe I could be saying those just to distract from something else.
Here's Keenan.
We'll never know.
Parker outside. Pass to Jimenez. 6 on the shot clock. He
No, we do
drops
about
it
that.
from range. And now a 3-point Hornet lead.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
The Hornets making a switch here. And so here's Montreal.
You did.
They set the screen. Here's
That
Little
was fun,
General.
though.
To win the drought. The Hornets pull it
And
in.
nobody hit me up either, which is
Jimenez
really, really
has
good.
got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Smooth. And a miss there on the triple.
But I was taking a fast break 3.
Pass to Jimenez. Here's the 3. The shot no good.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Take that.
Here's Big Daddy.
So you're going to take a transition 3.
Here's Little General. Nails
Never mind.
it from beyond the arc. Little General's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You're leaving him.
I think you got down to like 7 numbers. Either way, did I see mine there? Yeah, but like
1:41 left in the second period. Charlotte.
throw
won't
that
win time
across the
either.
court.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Smooth. Pass to G.
Shall I give?
Pointer. Montreal hits
Ugh.
again from deep.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
And Jimenez gets it to go. Jimenez has got 9 points now in the
They
quarter.
definitely would.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they
I remember I was in
continue to
college
get
and one of my
attacked.
friends used this website that you could use for 2 people to
Here's
call
Little
each
General,
other.
Covered by Smith. Here's Little General.
And she used it between me
Laid it in
and the
with a
pastor
nice
at the
touch
time.
off the window.
So she could listen in on our
Little
calls.
General's got 5 now.
Can't argue with the chance.
What happened was I wasn't by my phone and he wasn't by his. And from both of our perspectives, it looked like the other person had called them. Oh
Here's
my
Jimenez.
gosh.
And it's off from 3-point range. Montreal
So of course,
leading
I
by
was showing
3.
back. We're like, hey, bro, what'd you call me for? He's like, nah, bro, what you call me
Big
for?
Daddy, Pass to Little General.
And we were like, bro, stop playing. Bro, stop playing. All right.
Pass to Smooth.
And that was
Throws
it.
up high.
Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Full
Defense
extension.
disorganized. Defense pays.
Put him in there.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Parker outside. To the paint. Here's English.
Coming in, let's go. 5 seconds.
And the first half comes.
I've never said that in basketball games. They will shoot the shot with multiple seconds left on the clock. Multiple in like 2 or 3, but that's still more than one.
Following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I think this is the first time we've been up by 5. Well, up anyway during the series. Every other game we've been down going into the half. He's making good adjustments defensively. Dominic is also just missing his shots. I feel like they're too dependent on Dominic scoring. And if he doesn't, the team is done for. Because he missed a couple of threes. He would have made those, they'd be up. I did this angle on my cords.
Some great postseason
This
action in the
cord
first
to
half of play. A
my
healthy
other headphone
lead has
cord.
been built.
My
You'll
controller
see teams
cords.
attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
Yeah, we had a fantastic
And
second
few times,
quarter.
even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
It's
And
whole
looking
point
at
comeback.
where the Hornets stand in the series, they find themselves down 2 games to none. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. And that's
Ball
a wrap
got
on
3
halftime.
points, 10
Thanks for
rebounds, 1
watching as
assist.
we send
Dominic
you
got
back to
29
BA
points,
to call
13
the second
rebounds, 1
half.
assist. We're rebounding them by 1, out assisting them and out stealing them. But we're shooting the same field goal percentage. It's scary.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports.
See all these highlights, they're just running past. Okay. And then we're swatching them some threes as well. We're trying. We can't stop them, we can slow them down though.
Montreal leading by 5. On the court right now for Montreal. And it's Graham in at the 3. Big Daddy, the pass to Nelson. Here's
Should have
Big
laid
Daddy.
that.
And there's the screen. Here's Big Daddy. Parker defending. Goose. It's rebounded by Jimenez. Jimenez has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it.
That's a good shot.
Rebound Montreal. Nelson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Big Daddy.
You got that?
And he comes up with a bucket. And Montreal
It's
leads
not a bad
by
floater.
7.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Mobley.
I'm trying to make sure that we don't shoot threes anymore.
Smith outside. Here's English. Graham covering. Fires the 3. Rebound Montreal. Nelson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
They wanted it. We got to calm down with these highlights.
Pass to English.
Good steal.
Stolen by Graham. Montreal passing it
I don't
around.
know what I'm doing.
Here's Nelson. Parker defending. Here's Big Daddy. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Jimenez.
He's not the most consistent 3-point shooter.
Rebounds here tonight. And there's the lob. Here's Nelson.
Had him
Pass to
turning
Big
circles.
Here's Goose. Shot clock at 5. Montreal again missing.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
And
Even
Jimenez
then,
gets it to go. Jimenez has got 31.
I did not go to
Rising
his
to the
church.
challenge. He's giving them everything he's got.
Not I.
Montreal calls timeout.
I remember whenever I was young, one of them pulled up to our house. But I was too young to be at the door and listen to what they were saying.
Off the clock in this final half of play. From deep three-point land, Big Daddy's shot is good. Big Daddy's got 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Parker. No points yet. Got a piece of it. Goes
No
back
way.
up. And Jimenez
Such a lucky
gets it to
pickup.
go.
We got the block.
Montreal leading by 6. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Graham for 3. Buries it from 3. Graham's got his second bucket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that.
That's a good pass. I'm not mad at that pick and roll. Because we just made it 3 and they just made it 2. So we'll take that trade.
Big Daddy, the pass to Nelson. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Jimenez.
Go ahead and pass that.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pass to Big Daddy. Right side Graham from deep. It's rebounded by Jimenez.
Well,
The fouls have come down a lot.
Shooting the ball.
It's the
but
first.
They're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic.
I'm like it's going to a different church service.
Montreal leading by 7.
Just experiencing it.
And he drives in. Outside.
That one's pretty often,
Pass
actually.
to Goose. Here's Big Daddy. Parker
Anytime my family used to travel.
from the wing. Here's Jimenez. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. And it's Montreal's ball.
You can be quick definition.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Stolen by Parker. And it's the Hornets on the break. From deep, Mobley. Rebound
Don't have he
Montreal.
missed that.
Now Graham. He's got 6. Here's Goose. And stolen by Mobley. Smith outside. Takes the 3. It's tipped.
I was wondering why I didn't hear the sounds because we're not playing
Big
at
Daddy.
home.
Parker defending.
We have kind of similar chords.
Big Daddy's shot is good. Big Daddy's got 4 points this quarter. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Montreal.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively.
So what do they
They're
view
right into
Jesus and the Holy
shooters
Spirit as?
And piling up block shots.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean,
They just view
credit
Jesus
them
as a
for
prophet
learning
and the
to
Holy
break
Spirit
well
is.
and being opportunistic.
Timeout call, the Hornets. And here are the Hornets now. They trail by 7. Pass to Jimenez. That 3's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nelson passes to Big Daddy. Here's Goose. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the middle. To the
That's
wing
on
the
me.
left.
That's on me.
Here's Jimenez. And
Oh,
the shot
Dominic's
no
not
good.
clutch.
It's short.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing
He's been
to bet
missing
he
bad
nails it,
this game.
especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
But at any point he could turn up. So
And
pressure
here's
still has to
Parker.
be there.
No made baskets yet.
Tony Parker hasn't
Pass to
scored this
English.
game. Very surprising.
Clock at 6. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. Montreal leading by 5. Here's
The
Big
name
Daddy.
Jehovah's still exists.
He's got 18. Down low.
Also said within my church.
Here's Big Daddy. And that one's on target from the wing. Big Daddy's got 8 points.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the tool.
Whenever I was younger, that's a part of
just
my faith that I struggled with.
Parker
Was,
passes to
oh,
Jimenez.
goodness.
Launches a 3.
What's the idea of like, how come my church puts such emphasis on Jesus whenever God is like
6 points from beyond the arc
all in
the
all?
first half, but yet to get it going.
You can cover
here in
all
the
bases
second.
by just praising God.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's
The reason was
Grant.
because of Jesus
It's
is
rebounded
still
by Jimenez.
a huge difference maker.
Jimenez is to the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now we're looking dunked on.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Here's Big Daddy. Parker defending to the paint. Ooh,
Got to make better
scored by
passes.
Smith. Pass to Jimenez. Here's English. Parker outside. Smith passes to English.
I can't even save Slungus.
Fades. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
I literally can't. Because I'll run in.
Sets his teammate
Dominic's
up.
open. He's flashing the
Like
3.
how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Big Daddy. Parker defending. Oh, nice step back to create some space. Big Daddy's
Still
got
up by 5.
5 points now in the quarter.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Charlotte calls timeout.
I have no idea who's going to get
for Charlotte.
player of the game. Not player of the game. Player of the Eastern Conference.
Hornets trail by 5. Parker outside.
What's this award card?
Pass to English. Oh, there's the alley.
Player of the Eastern Conference. Also.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's G.
Eastern Conference Finals MVP.
The Hornets making a switch here.
First team foul. Now in for your Hornets, Antoine.
What are the significant books? So is it still the Bible? A different version of the Bible?
Here's Smooth. That one's good for 2. Smooth's got 7 points. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Pass to Keenan. Here's English. He's got 18. Outside Johnson. No good on the 3.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow
Cross
any
prepared for
space.
that.
Here's Little General. Here's Maxwell. There's 1:54 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Keenan.
The force double team is so whack. Thank you for the steal.
And they're on the run.
Throw it inside.
Here's Little General.
You ever heard of the Black Israelites? It's a group that's still active at the moment. They wear like purple and yellow.
1:27 left in the third.
They got a real wild mindset.
And the layup is good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Are we going to start scoring again?
And so here's Montreal. Here's Little General. He's got 7.
Sorry,
And down
made
it
that.
goes. 2 points. He's got 9.
Well, that's easy pickings
To
for
push
him.
their own narrative.
Unless the defense is
So there are uncomfortable parts of God's word.
Impressive one-hand.
They're legit just is. So to avoid that uncomfortability, they create an interpretation and then get other people to believe in that too.
Little General's got 5 points now in the quarter.
To avoid the
They
uncomfortable
are
stuff.
unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Jimenez gets it to go.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Here's Smooth. No good with the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky.
What a steal.
Not gonna miss too many of those.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense.
Hugo's playing fantastic.
On the turnover.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jimenez. 43 points in the game. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Context does give a lot of clarity.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effort.
Oh my gosh.
Getting to the hoop. And so
Over a lot of topics.
Closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to
And it's also
consistency has
because
been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more
why was a
physical
living
team.
word.
All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
But some people take the life that it gives and make that life. When you say the life that it gives, it makes it reflect their beliefs instead of what God's belief is.
And this is it. Glad to have
But
you
they
along for this
can't,
fourth quarter.
And even then, there's a certain point where you're taking, even if you can read the verse in context, when you take it out of context to fit your situation.
Smith, and it's Yao in at the center.
So, like, for example, give me the gay is okay
verse. Out
verse.
there for Charlotte.
And even then, if you go about it from the right perspective, you can make that argument.
And that one misses. Montreal leading by 5. Here's Maxwell. Pass to Smooth. Here's Little General. Clock at 4. Jamison grabs the board. Smith outside.
We've really got to extend the lead.
To the middle. Yao passes to Parker. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Here's Yao. Tries a 10-footer. Can't get it to drop.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
That's on me.
Here's Jamison. Knocks down.
I shouldn't have pushed forward like that.
Jameson's got his first bucket of the game. And
I was trying to. We gotta let them shoot the two.
And this is just typical of him.
We have to.
Making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know, this is when they lean on him, and he delivers.
That's what's gonna keep our lead safe.
Score. Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Vegas about to miss his next shot.
Yao shot is
just because they said that.
Montreal leading by 6. Here's Smooth. Here's Maxwell. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity.
You're the next timeout or breakage in the game.
His most efficient
no, I'll read it.
He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Because it's an active conversation that we're having.
Pass to G. Smooth. Pass to Big Smooth. Here's G. This one for 3.
All we needed
Rebounded
that.
by Keenan. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Smith.
That's a rough
And
one.
the layup is good off the glass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Smith's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Smooth.
I'm bringing piece by piece as well as I'm playing.
Pass to Little General. Here's the pick. Here's Big Smooth.
Good move.
Yep, that one goes.
Number 14. Assist from.
Here's Parker. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Yao passed it to Jamison. Rebound Montreal. Here's G.
Okay, so after reading through it real quick, there's some parts where they're not wrong.
To the left side wing. 4-3.
But they start forcing definitions.
Down it goes. Jam that one home.
So going back to the first verse, 1 John, chapter 4, verses 7 to 8. Whoever does not love, whoever does not love does not know God, because God is love. Simple verse. Really self-explanatory. The thing is, if you're ever using God's word to go up against God's word, there's a problem there. And not in the way of like using God's word against God's word for the purpose of sin.
And Charlotte making a change here.
So that verse by itself, there's nothing wrong with that. Progressive Christians emphasize that God is love. Love relationships are inherently God honoring, which is true. Relationships that reflect God and what He wants. So like brotherly love, yeah, that's all good. Brotherly love, yeah, that's all good.
Montreal leading
but it's whenever you start to change definitions.
Maxwell passes to Smooth.
You start to do things outside of the confines that it was meant for.
No luck on that one.
And that's where the sin enters. And that's where you begin to get pulled away. Then with the Galatians verse 3:28. Oftentimes people will look at themselves and look at the situation and be like, oh, for this reason, I can't follow God.
For 3.
So because I was a Gentile, I can't follow God. Or because of the way the church is... Pickens! Because of the way the church is built, as a woman, I can't be a part of God, and I can't be... No, the verse is saying that anybody can follow God.
Here's Yao. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Pass to Smooth. The 3 is up.
Bro, Maxwell's having a crazy quarter.
Another shot. Good as the jump shot falls. And it's a 12-point Montreal lead.
Yeah, they've given up so many second chances.
And in that way, they're not wrong.
Really
okay, let me read that last sentence again. Secondary to equal standing.
For this run.
I feel like a lot of statements that are made within that summary are not wrong. Even that last statement. Like, you should be a follower of Christ first. And then everything else follow through.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul.
Someone's almost there.
Man, good whistle there.
And the first one at the line is good. And Johnson drops them both. Montreal leading
defense over everything.
Here's G.
Good block.
Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Miller outside. Charlotte, no good.
See, that's not fully true either. That's then abusing God's. Oh my gosh, what a pass.
And we've got a whistle.
That's then abusing God's grace.
And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition.
Like, it takes throughout that one verse. Jesus is like, why you call me Lord, Lord, and not do what I say?
Parker, he's checked in.
Like a struggle, like the struggle of sin is just a part of Christian life. Not all the time are you going to struggle with sin, but it's going to be a part of your life. Different things are going to come up. And sin is always going to be an option. And in those moments, if we choose God, God will honor that.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket.
But if we choose sin,
Jimenez has got
whatever consequences follow, those are the consequences that follow.
Here's Little General.
And I was having this conversation with somebody. And I think it's important. Have we all sinned and fallen short? Yes.
Montreal leads by 10.
But because of Jesus, that's not our definition anymore. We don't have to claim that and go by it.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless.
So it's like being in jail and being set free.
In every way
If
possible.
you aren't a captive anymore, we got to stop responding whenever people try to call us captive.
Jimenez has got 49 in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams
So there are people who are living in sin, consistently, acknowledging the fact they're living in sin, but they won't change.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Little General.
And then at that point, it's like it's God of your whole life. Is that full submission?
He shoots.
Now, how is he making that?
As it drops. Jimenez has got 51.
And in the end, God's going to make the final decision on
Here's Big Daddy.
who truly believed in repentance and who didn't.
Here's Nelson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Jimenez. And it's Graham with the rebound.
I ain't nobody gay.
Inside. It's intercepted.
I will get a hydrate as soon as there's a break in the game.
Outside Johnson. Here's Jimenez.
Right now things are kind of intense.
Montreal leading by 7. And Parker comes to help. Goose passes
What type of
to
pass
Graham.
was that?
Stolen by Mobley. Parker right side.
3 seconds.
Pass to English. It's hauled in by Nelson. Nelson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Deflected.
A good block.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's English. Charlotte, no good that time either. Goose passes to Big Daddy. Here he goes. 6 to shoot.
A good move, just couldn't finish.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Can't get it to go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Has to be where Mike Coffee. Oh, where was he going?
And no one in the vicinity.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the
Oh, I'm
offense.
so sorry. I was reading things out of order.
Timeout called, Hornets.
Go back to that idea of being boring.
Charlotte making
gay.
a change here. Smith's checked in and keeping us updated
More than
from the
anything,
sideline.
there's
Allie
temptations.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Hornets was getting across in their huddle.
Ooh, what a
He told the guys to
pass.
stay after it
Why'd you pass
inside.
back?
He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay
And I
strong
do
down
wish,
there. It's always nice
like,
to
church
hear
as a
coach
whole,
enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
not only my denomination, but other
Thank you for that.
denominations
And here's Charlotte now.
operated differently when it
Following that
became
last three-pointer by Montreal.
the sins of different types.
Another shot. Got a hand on it. Wow. Ooh, he leaves no question.
That'll be a move to remember.
But then it comes down to different perspectives. Because then I could be like, oh, but then we're born in sin. And it's like,
Connected cam to get another angle of these big plays.
okay.
Courtesy of AT&T. Now here's Parker. Oh, and just miss after
Well,
miss
either way.
right now.
Somebody got to be open.
Here's Big Daddy. 17-footer is in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their
I'm trying to
intensity,
decide, do we
even when they're
do
this
game
far up.
4?
Yeah, and at this point in
I
the
think
game,
we have to
just
do game
protect
4.
the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Shots blocked.
They haven't scored in the past 4 minutes.
It's tipped.
I'll say from the beginning, defense is everything. Freaky rebound. Should lay that.
Another chance. And it's blocked. Right out of the air and controls it. Now Smith. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he packs the jam right on him.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out
And
the
that is true.
distractions, kept on
And that's just like
grinding,
really a throw of the
and
dice.
This is their reward.
Toss the
It
dice.
is always a special feeling winning on the road.
'Cause that's-
the degree
ooh.
of difficulty adding
So what I've said before, that's never the intention. That never was the intention for everybody, or for people to have pretty much different starting points and different potential to hearing the word. But God can still use any of those people, and that's why mercenaries. That's not mercenaries. That's why missionaries are sent out.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused.
And we gotta trust God.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed
And His
being with
judgment.
us for the Eastern
So, like, let's say
Conference
there's a
Finals.
person in a faraway country that genuinely has never heard of God
And now our player
at
of the
all.
game.
And God puts on somebody's heart in America to go on a mission trip to that country, but that person doesn't respond. So in turn, the person that they could have said the gospel to, they never heard it in the first place. Then what? You know? So we just gotta trust God in His judgment. Vegas and Peter game 3. So it just comes down to us trusting God in His judgment. There was some point in the Bible. I was in some Instagram comment section. So I gotta see how real this is. But it was talking about how Jesus like spoke to people in the middle. I mean, like those that didn't go to heaven, didn't go to hell. And then they had a choice then to follow or not. I'm not sure about that. I have to go to the word and look for it. But God is going to be just in His decisions on who makes it and who doesn't. But that is a true thing, that some people just naturally have it easier to follow God than others. We knocked down more field goals. We doubled their 3-pointers. Dominic still dropped 51. From your perspective, it is because you don't believe. So for you, it's like, for you, it doesn't make like logical sense to put your trust into something that you haven't had enough evidence to. They out assisted us, had more steals. We still outblocked them, 11 blocks to 3. I think they got those blocks in the fourth quarter. Yeah. But the thing is, though, that's not how it all started. It never, the intention was to never have everybody have different exams at different difficulties. At the very beginning, Adam and Eve, it was made extremely simple. It was made extremely simple. It was a kindergarten exam. It was just circle the square. And Adam and Eve decided to circle the triangle, and that set everything into motion. And not only that, so of course started with Adam and Eve, but then there's generations upon generations upon generations upon generations that once again had it easy and then decided to overcomplicate it. Decided to not follow God's plan. And that's in a small scheme and in a big scheme as well. And we don't even have to talk about purely like religious things. There's decisions that your grandparents made that affect your life to this day. There's decisions that your parents have made that my parents have made that affect my life to this day. And that's just how it is. And in turn, some decisions have made my life easier, other decisions made my life harder. In God's plan, there are times where it's extremely evident what God's plan is, and other times where we don't fully understand, right? So whenever it comes down to people sinning, I don't know. God, like us sinning, is not inside of God's plan. If God had His way, we would follow Him completely, and that's it. Da 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 da. But we as humans, we overcomplicate it. We do decide to sin. So then, in turn, God's plan has to shift. God's plan for our lives have to shift because we decided to change. But not exactly like his overarching plan. I mean like his more specific plan for us in our lives. So no, going back, God's plan is to spend eternity with us. No sin, no distance. That's it. That's the overall plan. But let's say that I make a mistake. I sin, I mess up. God sets up a path for my life and I go somewhere completely different. And then in that moment, and that door is now closed completely because of the decision that I decided to make. Right? God's plan for my life, my specific life, has to shift. God can still use me despite the sin that I did. Looking at Jonah, he was supposed to go over to Nineveh in the Bible, and he didn't. He decided to go his own plan, his own way to Tarshish, and then his life got shifted. So God's initial plan for Jonah was for him to go to Nineveh straight up. And different things would have happened if he followed that plan initially, but he didn't. No. God has a plan for an overarching plan, which is once again eternity with us forever. Yay. And then a plan for our lives if we follow exactly what he wants. In the grand scheme or in smaller pieces as well. Now, if we decide to follow that, great. Everything is chilling. But if we don't decide to follow that, God is going to use any situation that we decide to give him. God does know the future, but he's outside of time in a way that it's hard for us to comprehend. So that's why we still have free will. So he does know the future. But because of our limited human understanding, it's hard for us to conceptualize the idea of somebody knowing what we're going to do, but still walking with us through every single step. Then it comes down to how you view his plan to begin with. Because, once again, God has like an optimized plan for our lives, but it's up to us to solve it. So, if you're talking about like at the end, once we die, did God know exactly that that plan was going to be the one? Yes. But then again, that leads more so towards like the predestination mindset whenever that's not exactly the point. Like our main objective should be to follow God. And that's it. So we follow God and God has our path set. As long as we're following him, we're going to go down the path that God wants us to. Because the major plan doesn't shift. His plan for us to spend eternity with him will not shift. God won't one day be like, you know what? I don't feel like trying with humanity anymore. Forget it. Y'all do it. Heaven no more. Hell no more. That's not going to happen. But there's multiple times in the Bible where somebody's given the right way to do something and they don't do that plan. They go about it their own way. And then God has to use them for a slightly different purpose or whatever they were planned to be used for. Now this has to be adjusted because they made a decision. So rather than God having an outside plan and be like, okay, this is the only one and I'm going to just watch, God is active and with us through every single step, leading us where he wants us to go, but it's up to us to follow. And if we don't go that direction, if we're like, God, I'm sorry, I'm going back to you, he's willing and able to lead us once again. But it's our decision to be led. And if we don't allow ourselves to be led, it doesn't matter what God's plan is for our life. Within our life. Of course, in the grand scheme of things, yes, it does matter. But you know what I'm saying? And for me, I don't even view it as controversial. It's more of my biggest thing is like we got to find the root of like why we're asking these questions. Because if we're following God as the basis, if following God is our number one priority, then everything else is going to fall into line as well. Because the real goal is for our plan and for God's plan to be in one and work together. Did we already check game stats? We did not. We went team stats. Dom dropped 54. He needs help. He needs help and needs to knock down threes as well. 4 for 12. That's 33%. They ain't gonna cut it. Alex Angels was doing his. He did his job. Was it Steve Smith? Did you play it all? 37? No. Yeah, 32 minutes. Tony Parker did not score, and that's a major surprise. Over 4. Kevin Johnson over 3. They got to put the ball in the basket. 26 rebounds is ridiculous, though. That's just Tony Parker. 4-7. Oven Mobley was a problem. He only scored 4 points, but those 4 steals, though. You mean like split destination? Split predestination? Or what aspect of it is split? Alex Lynch had 5 turnovers. I didn't even see that happen. Plus minus Randy LaRusso. That McKinnon still had a plus minus of 1. This team is rough. You got one more game. Slungus got 20. Vegas did have a nasty game. I saw 5 turnovers. I thought that was 5 blocks. Those 3 blocks were nice, though. 1-1. Everybody scored? Everybody did score. Love that. So for that, with God's plan changing, it all depends on the perspective of it that you take. So his overarching plan does not. But if his plan didn't change, right, within our lives, and I mess up and throw off whatever God was planning, then it's not possible for me and God to be back in sync again. Not the way that he planned, right? And that's why I'm saying it does change. Because if God is supposed to be active within our lives, we're going to make mistakes. We are. But it's hard for us to still be like with him and connect with him if he's only on this path and that's it. And we can't ever reach that. Then it goes back to Jesus dying on the cross. Because then Jesus covered that gap so we could have that relationship with God. That's why Holy Spirit exists, to be that helper for those moments where we don't know what to do. And I think it's rough because oftentimes with these different sects or the things that we're researching, it's one person give their perspective for either a short or long period of time, but no way to ask and then get an answer back from that exact same person. And that's another reason why, like, in-person conversation, or, you know what I'm saying, like what we're doing right now, is so important, because you do get that back and forth rather than just seeing it, accepting it, and then moving forward and being unsure. Look at 17 rebounds. Even so, that block was amazing. 4 blocks. Vegas had 7 assists. He was dominant a little bit. Hugo had 4 steals. Hugo was hooping as well. 4 blocks. 5 turnovers for Glizzy. For Vegas. 4 for Steve. We were struggling. And Slungus made 5 threes. We were struggling on the free throw line. 1 for 4. I feel like we got fouled really early in the game, and then it all calmed down after that. Offensive rebounds, love that. Give had 3 fouls. All right. Plus minus 11 for Gilbert Graham. 37 points responsible for it. It's 340? Shoot. I gotta get ready for these calls. We're not gonna do game 4 today. Might do it tomorrow. Trying to decide. It does. It does though. Like it's one of the things we just have to accept. Because with us being human, we're never going to fully understand God and his power. So you can have a basic understanding oh, I'm not leaving yet because we're still talking. But you can have a basic understanding like I do, and then have that just be it. Because it's not completely supposed to make sense. Because then, if that were to make sense to you, it's like, at what point is God still all-knowing in comparison to humans? Like, we fully understood everything. So what would be the point? But he doesn't, though. If you put a comma, he creates people that like from their own decisions could go to hell. Like, yes, but then we're missing the point again. Like, there's one path, and instead of us focusing on that path to God, we're looking at every other path that doesn't lead there, for all the different things, and that way we're missing it. And then we're at the point of like, at what point, and then we're like asking the question of like, what hand does God have in creation? Not like creation of the earth, but like creation of life in and of itself. Because of course God, once we're born, interacts with us, wants a relationship with us, and things like that. But that transition from cells into life. And I think that comes down to just like life randomness, like earthquakes and stuff like that, rather than God specifically making somebody like that. But then we're back to the conversation of, if I go out, no, like I don't want to use, I like using the word randomness. But God has a plan for our lives, right? We talked about this already. And if I go out, and if I go out and have as many babies as possible outside of wedlock, right? Outside of God's intended plan for my life, and those babies are stillborn. Once there's breath in the lungs, we're not about to get into the abortion topic of like what counts as life, what doesn't count as a life. Just 5 and 4 seconds. The ones those babies are alive, breathing, God at that moment has a purpose for their life. God can use them. God can use their story from there. But since we are born in sin, there's things that we just can't control. And exactly where that line is of God's, I don't want to say like interference in life, but God's chosen action within life, we don't fully know, we don't fully understand. So from your perspective, could somebody be born psycho? Sure. And that could be attributed to the sin in the world, or the fact that we're inside of a fallen world and this is not God's intended design. Now, what God decides to do with that is up to him. And once again, we have to keep our hands off of it and say, God, you got it, and we trust you. Because we're trying to make something that's complex simple, and then bring it back to complex again, and then back to simple. Whenever I really feel like we're kind of running in circles doing it that way. And like if we go from simple to specific and then search there, but is not all of his intended design. Because they were talking about, once again, the shift in the plan. So, Adam and Eve, everybody has free will, right? And God's intended design is, once again, for us to spend eternity with him, for there not to be distance between us and humanity. That is the intended design. In its most simple form. Things do get complex, though, whenever we take in the sin that's in the world and then our free will. That's where things begin to get over. That's where whenever things begin to get complicated. So, is the earth right now God's intended design, the way that he wants things to be? No, it's not. But through us, God wants to work to where the earth changes and his intended design does come true. So yes, he created him to have free will. And he knew every decision that a person made. So yeah, that is true. But then I think we're now asking a bigger question of, like, where is God's line of interference within our lives? And the answer to that is whenever he wants to interfere. Or, I don't like the word interfere, make an action. Because God is active, and I also believe that we attribute things to God that God didn't have a hand in. Of course, he set up the basic, like the basis, the baseline, and then we as humanity take this and we do what we want with it. So if now we're going to be like, oh, but he has a hand. Then that depends on what you define as rules of his own universe. Because there very is a way that he could do both. He could be all powerful, but within our observable universe, he follows the rules to an extent to where there's still that piece of faith that we have to connect with. And it does go both ways. So you're back to that decision of, do you decide with your limited understanding to depend on God or not? Make Jesus your Lord and Savior or not? If you do, all right. If you don't, all right. That is your decision with the free will that you have. Now, if you believe that that was given to you or not, all right. It's not a threat. I don't view it as a threat. Because then we're going back to the simple part. If you're choosing God, I can make it right now. I'm about to call, sure. If we're choosing God out of fear of hell, then this does feel like a threat. If you just don't want to go to hell, if you just want to spend eternity in hell, and you're like, all right, God, I'm going to go to church, I'm going to read the word just so I avoid that, then we're missing the point. Because then we're back to what the initial plan was, is for us to spend eternity with God. God wants that relationship with us. Now, is a part of that relationship not going to hell? I mean, yeah. Yeah, it is. But if that's your main focus, you're missing God's heart. And God wasn't forced into making it. But God did make a place for those that decided that they didn't want that eternity with them. So hell is just away from God. Just a place without God's presence in it. And some people just choose that for themselves. They look at God and they're like, no, I don't want this. So in that way they do choose hell. And is that sad? Like, yeah. But it's, once again, their decision. So it's not a threat. That's just how it is. Or we're gonna make somebody. I was lost. Pick a number. Almost doxed. I got nervous. And God is relational first. But we're still God is not looking to scare people into believing in him. That's never been his intention, to scare people, because if you're going into something with a scared heart, you're not really committed. It's like what I was saying before, like, God doesn't want us to fear hell more than we love him. Not at all. So for those that have made like hell scary for you, I truly apologize. How do I know that? Because it's in the word. What? It's the overarching plot. Jesus died for our sins so we could have that eternity with God. And it's not like, and that's how we get there, is to accept Jesus. It's not, you don't go to heaven by rejecting hell. You go to heaven by accepting Jesus. Jesus is the key. That's how you find a way into eternity. And there's nothing about that idea that should be scary in the, if you get what I'm saying. So of course the idea of like, oh man, I'm committing my life to this, that could be a little bit nerve-wracking a little. Do 7?
Think you can tell me what to do? You know who you're talking to?
This guy right here. And then a question as specific as that, I can't answer fully because I'm not God. And again, the point is not for us to avoid hell. The point is for us to love God. And the thing is, God is ethical. But you're choosing to use your own human mindset. And with every positive thing that's brought in front of you, we're choosing to look around that and past that to something else that's negative. And then committing to that instead of all the positive things. And it's not the fact that God will torture them from eternity. Hell is eternity away from God. So it's not God beating up on them for eternity. It's not the devil putting them into, I don't know, a rotisserie chicken. That's not it. And my job as a Christian is to live like Christ and spread the word of God. And once again, if they choose it, great. If they don't, all right. In its most simple sense, I view hell as distant from God, and that's it. I'm not somebody that's going to focus on the aspects of hell. Now, in the Bible, can I research all the different things that hell has in it? I mean, like, yeah, but what's the point? Because if I do that, then I could run back into that place of being scared of hell more than I love God. And that's going to lead to a wrong heart position. And that's not what we want. So my time on this earth is not just to be like, oh yeah, I'm a Christian. All these people are going to hell. That's sad. No, it is to spread the love of God. I think it's different in perspective.
I'm on my own, against the wall. The pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. Instead of crying, they hear me roar. And now I see.
Because even then, if you view like distance or being away from God as infinite conscious torture, all right. But I think specifying that pain still isn't. I still feel like we're missing the point though. If we're trying to focus on all these aspects of hell instead of all the great qualities of God and being with him and spending time with him and devoting myself day by day and getting into his word and getting into community and worship and all these different things. And let's say that you do fully understand the concept of hell. What after that? Because let's say you do find out the full concept of hell and you fully understand it, then aren't this you that I'm speaking of is more of like a general sense thing, not specific to you. But wouldn't you just use that to go against God even more rather than connect with him? And I think that's where the disconnect is we're getting all this information, but not with the key of getting to know God's heart. And since you're doing this without the intention of getting to know God's heart, you're gonna miss it, or we're gonna miss it. Instead of, God, I want to learn about hell, not to say that I'm better than you, not to say that I'm scared of this more than I love you, but just to know. But my alarm just went off. And I'll call people in a little bit. And that's where the faith comes in. Because is there a reality where I could be wrong? Yeah, I could be wrong. I just don't believe I am. And we'll find out once we die. But once we die, it'll be too late. And once again, God is not torturing folks. We have to believe that God is going to be just with his decisions on who makes it into heaven and who doesn't. So if you want to switch your perspective, be like an all-loving God, we better look at everybody's situation and decide, and I trust him in that. And it's also, what's coming from this is there's just differences in trust in God. So I trust in God fully with his decisions. And Microwave Coffee, you don't. So for me, I'm okay with sitting in this place of some things I don't know, God, you got it. While you're like, no, I need answers for this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And then once I get all these answers and I'm content with these answers, then we can move forward. And then we're going back to something we had said way earlier, is that there's going to be uncomfortable parts within following God. Some things that are like, whenever you read them in the Bible, you're like, yikes. I don't know if that gives me peace reading that. But because I trust God, that goes above my own understanding. And the idea that God is all powerful, yes, but he didn't cause everything. If you want to use the perspective of God gave the option for everything within our observable reality, sure. And it doesn't make sense because truthfully, all in all, it's not going to fully make sense. You're never going to fully understand God. And that's one of the things, you can look at it from a negative perspective of like, bruh, this is impossible. Or in the perspective of God, there is so much to who you are. There's so much to your power. There's so much that you want to teach me about life. There's so many ways you want to use me. Your word is infinite. And out of that, I get joy and excitement instead of despair and sadness. And it's the same. Then we're gonna shift conversations again to another topic we had. You were talking about how I can't believe that 2 + 2 = 5. And for me to believe that 2 + 2 = 5, I would take my idea of 2 + 2 equaling 4 and replace it. So now we're at a place, Margaret Coffee, where you have the decision to choose God or to not. And like, of course, that's a daily decision, but you're setting up these walls and these different tasks that have to get met before you make that decision. Whenever on the real, it's just, God, okay, I'm going to commit to you. Whenever I got broken up with my junior year of high school, for a month, I made it a month, and I said, God, I'm going to give you my all. I've heard people say that you're near to the brokenhearted, but you know what? All this Christianity stuff could be a lie. It could all be a scam. So for this month, I'm going to get up early, give you the first hour or two of my day. I'm going to read your word. I'm going to pray with the intention of you being there. And God, if you hear my prayer, I need you to respond to me and change my life and change my heart. And that was the perspective I kept, was I'm going to commit myself to you, even though I don't fully feel you yet. Even though I haven't seen you move, or I choose everything around me to not acknowledge that to you. And then from that full sin, my life was changed. It wasn't the idea of, God, I'm going to sit back, and once you throw enough evidence towards my face, then I'll choose you. It takes effort on our end. And God is going to honor your time, but you have to have the right heart behind it and be willing to pursue God for his heart, not just for your logical understanding to make a point. So truthfully, I feel like that's where you are. Is at a place where just, I don't want to say like give God a time frame, but just, that's what I did though, is I gave God a time frame, and it was a time frame that was uncomfortable for myself. Because I knew a week would have been too short. After a week, you wouldn't create a habit. It was just, bet, let me just hit this for 7 days and then be done. A month is a long enough time to where you have to sit in it. To where you have to commit. To where day 31 is such a distance away. Let me just focus on day 1. Pray, experience God. Pray to God. And then let's go to day 2. Pray, experience God. Okay, let's go on to day 3. And for me, that's what worked. Now, can I tell you exactly what day like hit? Truthfully, no, I don't remember all that. But I do remember at the end of that month, my life was different, and the way that I was before and the way that I had changed, I didn't want to go back. I haven't pressed this in a while. I actually kind of like this song, not gonna lie. Oh well, next. But then, if we talk about this now, and there's no action on your end, we're just gonna end up back at the same place again. And of course, at any point, I'm down to have that conversation once again, because I understand that out of all these conversations we have, the next one could be that conversation where you're like, you know what, Rococo, I'll try it. I'll try God for 1 month. I'll set an hour, I'll pray, I'll read the Bible. I might even join a group on Discord and ask questions and full send and see if I feel anything. And see if God meets me the way that you say he does. And that's also where I was at my junior year. Was a thing of, if I full send to this for a month, people always talk about these experiences they have with God. If I did everything that I could and I felt nothing, all right then. I gave it a try. I did. And then there would be no doubt in my mind. Because I know the way that I full send to things. I know the way that I commit. So if God didn't appear, if I didn't feel God, if every time I opened the Bible, I felt nothing, I looked at the word, I didn't feel conviction, I didn't feel the Holy Spirit working on me. Bro, it would have been GG's. It would have been GG's. But that's not what happened. God met me and God changed me. That's it, big bro. And it be like that. What are these fits? Ew, why did I turn them around? That's... I didn't have a... skip. Next person. And I think tension is good. Because as many back and forths as we have, I like the fact that you ask questions. And asking questions is good. You should continue to ask questions. Internally, but also externally. But what we have to get comfortable is not always getting the answer that we want. Or not always getting the answer that we're looking for. And that's another one of those aspects that I kind of enjoy. Is everything on this earth really does have an explanation behind it. Like a full sin explanation. But with God, there's always more. That can be counterintuitive. But Christian, yes. Follower of Jesus, yes. But with anything, it's going to take work. Look at people who have... You look at major Christian figures, major figures in any religion, It wasn't just a, let me wake up and that's it. It's gonna take work. It's gonna take full sending. Then it might not hit instantly. But the prayer is that it will hit at some point.
Pledge your allegiance.
But as always, it's your decision, big bro. Whatever decision you make, we'll still be cool. And that's facts. I'm not saving you from infinite torture. That's not the that's not the point. The point is not hell avoidance. It is loving God. And from loving God, do you get to avoid hell? Yes. But the Christian walk is not about avoiding hell. It is about loving God. That is the biggest thing. Is it a good side effect? Yeah. Other side effects is joy in all circumstances, the ability to love anybody and everybody, peace that passes all understanding, patience in situations that don't seem like you should be patient in. Like I can keep going. There's so much that God provides. So sure, you can say W side effect, W not so for eternity, but most importantly, W God, W sacrifice, W eternity with God. Like, let's focus on that. Brizzle, you still here, big bro? Because I do need to go take these calls. Ew, what the? He kind of got it like that, though. I don't hate this design either. Ain't no port gonna be in. Yeah, I'm gonna call these parents for summer camp. Knock it out the park. They're all done. How long do this hairstyle is gonna last? If you said a day, you'd be correct. The thing about this hairstyle is you're getting evicted. You got time for a story time real quick? I was about to end, but I also want to be here for you this time. I can get the camp stuff ready. Oh yeah, this is the fit I wore to the interview. You feel me? I said, Rococo, nice to meet you. You feel me? I was doing a little dance. Nah, let me stop. Thank you. I spent so long thinking about this fit. And the hairstyle too. Y'all have never seen my hair like this. That is a literal fact. Not this short. Not with these curls in it. And things like that. So you might still be typing. I'm not sure. Johnny Bravo fit. You're right. I wish you were wrong. But you're right. You got me. All right, here we go. Let's practice. Hello, my name is Rococo, and I'm with the insert Rococo's church name here. Your child will be in my tribe this year, and we are I think we're the Patriots. The Patriots. I can't wait to meet them. I want to give you my number just in case anything comes up. Is there anything I should know about your child for camp? Is your child excited? What are you most excited about? How to make this a better camp experience for them? How do they sleep at night? Are you interested in bringing snacks or help with decorations? All right, thank you. It's been Rococo. That's all the call is. I enunciate too much. I'm sorry. Yo, good. When I'm Rococo, I'm with the camp. Nah, that ain't it. I'm texting too formal. Ooh, so what are you gonna do now? Within yeah. Well, I thought you were living with your girl best friend and the kid. So are all y'all getting evicted? Or how is that gonna work? Bro, I'm trying to find an old text from trying to find the text from last year that he used to send all the parents. There it is. Wow. Boom, thick text. It's all good. So it is a lot. So what's the move now? Do you plan on doing? Because you said being evicted. Being evicted and being evicted. You know what I'm saying? Like being evicted and I'm evicted now are different things. So what's the timeline like on that? So y'all have just been hanging out together, going to each other's places. That's been the dynamic. Okay. But for sure, keep us updated on all that. Any major closing remarks from any of y'all? I need to go to the bathroom. After I go to the bathroom, it's like I mean, Twisted Blizzard, you have a you have a good support system, fantastic support system as well. For somebody to drop 45 minutes just for that, and you've made it before, and you're gonna make it again, for real. Like you've had a whole lot of things on your way you've overcome. You got this new job. You're doing the best you can with that, and you're making it work. Like this too shall pass. That's what they say. So I got you. Hey, I'll pray for you right now. I'll pray for you on stream. Real talk. If that's what you want. I know some people are like, nah, Rococo, just like don't do it on stream, but like either way. I'll pray in private, pray in public. I'll pray in somebody's doorway to where I'm like inside and outside at the same time. I ain't scared. But either way. But yes, closing remarks for the stream. But tomorrow, I have nothing. I have nothing tomorrow. Nothing at all tomorrow. So I'll be here. We'll do a lot of the things. That's sushi demo. I got beef with it. Indubitably. Well, since you didn't give me a specific one way or the other, I feel like ending in prayer is a banger. So we're gonna end in prayer and then I'll end stream after that. All right. So I'm gonna hop in to the prayer and I'm gonna because I feel like sometimes transitioning into prayer can be awkward. So I'm just gonna like 3, 2, 1, hop in, and that's what I normally do. I'm just letting y'all know. Oh yeah, I'll be here tomorrow too. I'll be. I'll it's gonna be a thick stream tomorrow because a lot of stuff has happened, and some of us just want to chill. So I'll come with the plans. All right, 3, 2, 1, prayer. First off, God, thank you so much, just really for this time to talk about you. I want to pray for Twisted Blizzard and really his whole situation. Uh, First off, God, I want to thank you for the job that he has, for the work that he's putting in. I'm just asking that you lead him through this time. Give the people who are in charge of like his housing, just give them peace. Not exactly give them peace, but like I pray that they give Twisted Blizzard mercy, mercy in time for him to figure out his next steps. God, you're a provider. We're just looking towards you to provide. If it's more time at the place he's at, or if it's a new, better spot. Just thank you, God, for who he is and the life that he's living, for the people that he's influenced and that is influencing. Thank you for the guy that he's been for the channel, and also the way that he's provided for his friend and the daughter. God, you know all the good that Twisted Blizzard brings. So I'm just praying that you provide for him, like we know you can. As you keep him safe, his family safe through their travels. In your name we pray. Amen. W prayer. All right. I gotta go call families. So, you know what's wild? I think I don't count how many times I've prayed on stream, but I think the number's like 3. It legit is like 3. I'm not afraid of prayer, but I know for some people prayer is like it scares them. I know it don't scare me. I'll pray in front of I'll pray in front of nobody. I'll pray in front of everybody. I think the first time I prayed on stream was I'm not going to give specific situations or names, but it was for somebody else on stream. And then I prayed whenever I don't feel like giving a whole lot of context. Whenever somebody died. Oh, I remember that one too. That was wild. We were doing a Bible study, and like the Wi-Fi started tweaking. So I guess I'm up to 4 prayers. Did I pray out loud for that one? I remember that moment. I just don't remember praying out loud in my head for sure. Pray without season. Okay. Oh my goodness. I need to go. So everybody's real fun real fun tomorrow. We're gonna play Karn. We're gonna do keep driving. We're either gonna fail a keep driving run or we're gonna go to the driving race. One of those two. We're gonna do the mechanic beginning because keep driving is a banger game. We might just alternate, do like something roguelite, something roguelite, something roguelite. Because Deck Tamer just got an update. I don't know what that is, but I'm in the mood to get dropped off by Deck Tamer again. I also do some Black Jacket. Also do some Sushiyamo, because that game gets me mad in the best way. I need to beat Sushiyamo. What I look like playing a roguelike and not succeeding? Street racing game, I can play that too. We gotta fill up 12 hours. That's only like 6 games though. Depends on what I'm playing. You know, sometimes roguelites is one run and I'm tired. Sometimes those are the real good ones. Who knows? Death Road. I ain't trying to do Death Road Canada. That run that we had yesterday was terrible. All right. Whenever it hits 427, I'm ending stream no matter what. I'm ending stream because we get this. We're hitting that thing again. We're hitting that point where it's just like more and more topics come up. My armpit's wet. Do y'all see the difference with this area of my room? It's because I started moving stuff around. Looking for my shoes, and I found them. Seems more open. I also can't wear black shirts on stream. It seems like my body disappears. I don't like that. I like just being a floating head. That ain't it. What type of shirt do I have on me? I think it's white. I'm not about to open my shirt on stream. I got standards. But I look like. I'm sorry. I said whenever it hits 27, I'm disappearing. There's no question about it. But I appreciate you for the 3 bye-byes. So I'll put those bye-byes in the bank for later. So if I ever leave somewhere and I feel like nobody valued me, I'll just use one of those bye-byes that I banked. And I'm like, hey, my coffee said bye-bye. Yappy Yapperson Jr. I'm trying my best. I really am. It's like, what do you want me to do, man? I'm trying. Let's practice call one time. Hello, my name is Rococo. I'm your kid's counselor for camp. That sounded good. All right, see you.